All right. We're live. How we doing, everybody? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We are live with some 7 Days to Die. Let's get this party started. I'm going to see. I gotta turn up the volume, and we're gonna have it up a little bit louder than probably usual, and we'll scale back if we need to later. Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna start a fresh new game, but I did already create the world new game. Yeah, I'll keep the same name. 2.5 Alive. South, I have no idea how to pronounce that county. We're going to jump in Nomad settings, so it'll be one setting higher than default adventure, designed for the experienced first-person players. I love it. XP multiplier, though, I'm going to go ahead and put it up to 200%. I'm not going to worry about the long grind on this. We're just going to see what we can do here in 7 or 8 hours, so we can get the first day 7 horde at least tonight. Everything else there set the same. We'll put Blood Moon up to 16 enemies. Here's something new: AI smell mode. So the NPC zombies will start jogging, going towards me if they detect a smell on me. Smell's new in 2.5. This type of smell, this version of it's new. I guess it was in the game way before I first played. So that's something. Storm frequency is still there. Bound progression. Storms are now rendering in a distance in the other biomes, apparently. So that's something we'll keep an eye out for if we can see that today too. Let's see. Advance. Daily quest progression limit. I'm turning that to unlimited. I don't want to worry about, if I could breeze through quests today, I'm going to breeze through them. Jar refund. Glass jars. They're back in the game now, and there's now a way to toggle a percentage of return. So basically, if you keep it at default, 0% means every time you use up a glass jar, it goes bye-bye. However, you have percentage chances that you can go to. I'm just going to do 100%. We're going to get all of our jars back for this playthrough. I'm not worrying about that right now. But honestly, I do kind of like that that's available, that's possible. So I'm glad they put that in with the return of the jars and everything like that. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and start her up. And it shouldn't take too long because we already know the world. In a world. Good times. As folks start rolling in here, we'll get some chit chat going soon. One thing I will want to check on is how the game volume is. I think the menu volume I had turned down, and in my headphones it still sounded pretty loud. So hopefully I wasn't shouting over the menu music. Oh, goodness me. I'm exhausted today. I had to go back to bed. I went to bed last night exhausted. I was going to play this last night. Went to bed exhausted last night. Woke up at 2 or 3 in the morning. And about 4 in the morning, I decided to start watching Pluribus again. Because I watched the latest episode, so I wanted to rewatch Pluribus from episode 1 again. Next Wednesday, Christmas Eve, is going to be the final episode of the season, so I'm kind of refreshing my information on the show, and basically couldn't sleep, so I decided to watch a TV show. Just why not help the insomnia, right? So I ended up watching that, and 8 o'clock in the morning, I had tickets for Avatar for my second viewing. Nice. Hunter's Journal Volume 6. Do 10% more to Vultures. Love having that one. Yeah, that sounds a little loud. I don't know. I want to hear things in the game better than I have been hearing. I don't know, we'll try 50%. What was I saying? So Avatar, I was watching my second viewing of it. Had a full house Thursday night for the 3D IMAX screening, the preview day screening, and that was a great crowd to be with. Had a good time with that crowd, and a weird thing happened with my second viewing. So I picked 8 a.m. on purpose, Regal's VIP section. If you have a Regal Rewards membership, it's like 10 or $12 or something like that to buy the VIP ticket, and then you get unlimited soda and pop. And I unfortunately, I had soda and pop at soda and popcorn at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was a foolish thing to do. Let's get our stuff going. But yeah, so I foolishly had that. But I got into the theater, and there was one person there down the wheelchair access area, nice gal, and then another kind of like I think 2 or 3 people came in after me after I took my photo. I posted earlier, and I don't know what, like at some point within the first hour, the people that sat behind me left, and then the gal in the wheelchair left at some point too, and all of a sudden I had the entire theater to myself. Now, I mean, I don't know if it was just because it was a you know early morning thing and they couldn't handle it. I don't know if the movie wasn't working for them. I don't know. Because the contrasting difference, if that didn't work for all 4 or 5 of those people, if the movie didn't work, one of the differences is that holy crap, did it work for my Thursday night preview day crowd? That crowd was amazing. We were having a great time, hooting, hollering, gasping. The gasp one was the biggest one I brought up. But yeah, we were having a really good time, and a couple good applause moments there. I don't want to spoil it, so but yeah, there was a couple good applauding moments with me and the crowd. Oh, right, we gotta do the whole note. It's the same thing. I don't expect that note from the Duke to change until bandits and story come into play. Let's also move some things. Let's see, bandage, food and water. Okay. We're gonna do spears this playthrough. I'm gonna use that for my melee. We'll get the first initial quest out of the way. We'll try to push the early magazine and books towards spears. I posted on social media that I feel Avatar Fire and Ash, it basically is, not even basically, but it is continuing the from Way of Water. It's a very complimentary movie to Way of Water, and that makes sense because the story is that James Cameron made 2 movies out of the story he wanted to do that ended up being Way of Water and Fire and Ash. And then overall, he has his overall idea of what he wants to get out of the whole Avatar series itself. And yeah, so it's really one of those things where I really enjoyed the take that he had on kind of wrapping up a story arc that he did with the second one. But yeah, I don't want to give too much away. But yeah, I certainly appreciated what he put together. I really enjoy these movies. I also spent some time online early in the morning, doing a little online debating, is what I'll say, with people about Avatar having no cultural impact, things of that nature, and it's very interesting. The whole online discourse about fandoms and things that we like as the geek and nerd culture gets deep into oops, what did I just do? Oh, a second spear. But yeah, it's like geek and nerd culture, so we get too deep into like the whole when the discussions about the things that we enjoy turn into how do I put it? Insults and mudslinging and things like that. When people get so worked up about that stuff that they've got to be insulting, it's just unfortunate. But the no cultural impact is a really interesting one that came up, and I can't remember if it's like Screen Rant or not Variety or what. I've been kind of grumpy with all those entertainment news sites lately. But yeah, someone was saying able to do so well despite having no cultural impact, and I think the lacking nuance or context to saying that is it's not that it doesn't have cultural impact. It wouldn't make $2 billion each movie, almost $3 billion now for the first Avatar movie. I think it's only it's just less than 100 million away from. Oh, what? Where's she at? That did not sound like she was. Where is she? Okay, now it sounds like she's there. Yeah, less than 100 million away. So like a re-release of Avatar would put it pretty close to 3 billion now. But what am I getting at here? I guess talking about the cultural impact line that people were giving. I think people are saying ooh, got a cooking grill. People are saying no cultural impact yet. The movie does over 2 billion for the first, over 2 billion for the second, and worldwide we're looking at 350 million plus just for opening weekend for the third movie here. I'm not the kind of person that thinks that it has to make 2 billion just like the first two. I think James Cameron's kind of proven that he's made some pretty successful blockbusters here. But the cultural impact thing, I think, is judging it on the fact that we're not seeing toys produced, TV shows, comic books, all this major extra merchandise and items. And I feel like some of that is what's judging that it does or does not have a cultural impact. Personally, I just feel like the spectacle of Avatar is the fact that it is something that is kept to the theaters at first, right? And people know that it's mostly just in theaters when it comes out, and that's what also helps earn it, billions of dollars. Is that people know that they're not going to see, all this other stuff at home right away. James Cameron's likely keeping this from leaving theaters for a while. I think the cultural impact is the fact that it's a theatrical experience, especially with how beautiful the movies are made. So I push back on the whole no cultural impact aspect, but if somebody wants to quantify and specifically state that it doesn't have a mass merchandise cultural impact, it's not part of a pop cultural zeitgeist on a yearly basis. Every single year, people don't talk about Avatar. Even I love them and don't talk about Avatar all the time. I think that's the part I think people need to quantify a little bit when they're talking about having or not having a cultural impact. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out. I do think it's easily going to get to billion. It'll work its way to 1.5, and then I think it'll probably get itself just a little over 2 billion, is my guess. And that again, I think that honestly is okay. That's I think that's a success for Cameron. Whether or not he'll do 4 and 5, I'm not sure from the interviews I've been trying to watch with him. I might sneeze here in a moment. From the interviews I was trying to watch with him and the questions he's been answering about that, like in the last day or two, he said, "Hey, look, think about a pregnant woman is just now delivering her baby. You don't need to ask her when's the next baby. I'm delivering this baby right now, aka let's focus on this one right now, and we can get back to others later." But from other interviews, he said he did mention that I think he's got a writer in mind for 4 and 5, or somebody's already working on those additional movies because oh, okay, this is new to me. Beeswax. So I wonder if we get that when we get the jar of honey as well, or when the bees are there, or if that also is just continuously random chance. We'll have to watch for that. But yeah, as far as possibly having a 4 or 5, Avatar 4, Avatar 5, honestly, harvest 10% more from being buzzed with coffee. Honestly, I think it's possible. Now, my hope is that if he does, at this point, have somebody else either direct or at least write and co-directs, or if some of the workload is taken off of him for the 4th and 5th one, I myself will not have the mindset of expectation that it's going to live up to the first 3, because I love the first 3. The allowance that somebody else, if they're directing it, may have a different way to direct and put the movie together, and it may not work out as well as how James Cameron puts it together. That's okay by me, because it's at least the it's the movies that he is wanting to put out. This is new. I don't think I've ever seen this place. Like an underground film studio? Did I see somebody come here, though? I feel like it's still familiar. Right, I got Nomad on. And... oh, did they slow down the torch? Feels like it. Alright, yeah, we're definitely got to put points into into things. There we go. Alright. We've got our first starting points. Spearmaster. Let's go. Oh, do we need... yeah, Perception 3. We'll be leveling up quick, though, reasonably quick. Interesting. I like this, though. So, artificial light. Is this a Fallout thing? I don't know. We got a few chatters watching now. Anybody know in chat? Maybe that's what's familiar about it. The only thing I know about Fallout, though, is from the TV show, which I still have to start season 2 of that. Ooh, we got Bottle of Acid Day 1. Love it. All right, couple office chairs is good for our early leather. We'll try to get a forge as soon as possible. Do I have bones? Yes, I got 7. We should get a knife. I was gonna say that looked false. Can't tell if is there more back here. All right then. Go the way they want us to. I like all the cameras. Locked. Good sounds. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Okay. Did he still hit me? That punk. Okay, she bled out. right, we got him. Good times. Okie dokie. So let's see what else we gotta do here. So from my understanding, basically, let's go and get the leather out of these. If we eat food, it gives us a smell. Dagnabbit. Oh. Well, there's our first infection. Oh, do I want... Now we did get that jar of honey. Just takes us back here. Oh, but it also opens up the next room. Okay. Now I think, if I remember correctly from Guns, Nerds, and Steel or a couple others, I think we will not get glass jars of water, murky water out of the... Oh. All right, then. Out of the toilets anymore. So we'll have to watch for that. Are they jogging because they got hurt falling? Watch our stamina. Ooh. Watch our health, too. So say I got arrows. What am I not using them for? From the hip. Okay. Now they fell from the ceiling, but did that open up access to something? Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Did we have this ladder before? This is kind of cool. Like right off the back, I'm getting a... Oh, yeah, this is the garage door. Okay. We saw this on our perimeter walk. Hey! Okay, we're going to eat this food for one. And I'll show you guys here. There's that smell. It's ticking upward. So charred meat gives us 25 meters smell. So zombies within 25 meters will know we're in the area. I'm not ready to do farming, so let's drop those. Let's open these up. There's some medical supplies at my feet, too. Let's see, Tech Planet, yeah, robotics crafting. And I'm going to go ahead and scrap that. I'm going to pop some tags. All right. When we get a forge, we can make more nails later. Medical journal. Oh, we got a... okay, let's scrap that for clay. Crap. And this is always going to be the problem, is like now the storage here, but get more sand later. All right, 500, 600 meters to the trader. Let's go ahead and actually get rid of the jar of honey. But that's cool. We got kind of a jump start on some things. Cooking grill, although I would prefer to get a cooking pot first if I'm to find one of those, but beggars can't be choosers, you know, if you're getting a starting item like that anyways, right? Yeah, good times. So yeah, I'm looking forward to going to see Avatar Fire and Ash probably a couple more times this week, and then I'll see if I can get another couple more times before it's out of theaters. If I'm really enjoying the experience, I'll go ahead and push for my usual amount, 8 or 9, that I did with Way of Water and their first Avatar. Since the first Avatar, I had watched the re-release, I think, 3 times. So I had counted in total 12 times I went and saw the first Avatar movie in theaters. But like I said, it's to include the re-releases as well. Which I was surprised they didn't do Avatar and Way of Water both as re-releases and a little bit sooner to Fire and Ash. I missed out on the Way of the Water release last month, but that's okay. Can't do it all. How much? We got eggs, we got feathers. It is, we got standard daytime, 60 real life minutes for one day. So it just feels longer because of playing all that Valheim I've been playing, I think. Another stump there. Man in the Edgar suit. Bows and blades, ladies and gentlemen. Bows and blades. Oh, okay. Kneecap. Oh. See, that's the one that's frustrating me still, is the stumble towards you. However, I think when you do increase your spears, higher level spear damage, whatever, as you start getting better at spears, I think you do cripple and or make the zombies fall to their knees more or something like that. But yeah, so I came back from the movie around 12 noon. I was going to do a 2 p.m. start time, and I had to lay down. And then once 2 p.m. came, I was just like, no, I need another hour or so. And yeah, got up about 3:45, ordered some tacos, spoiled myself on Saturday as per usual. And then yeah, I was like, oh man, I gotta get a new graphic, new thumbnail for streaming 7 days, and put that together and said, yep, 4:30 sounds like a good start time. We'll go at minimum till 12:30 tonight. Oh, with the smell mechanic, you can wash yourself off. I just can't remember if it's permanent or if it does a temporary removal of the smell. Let's see. Traders over there. We're not ready for high level stuff, especially being encumbered. Oh, we leveled up, right? Yeah. So let's go ahead and do pack mule. Not only do I like that for alleviating the storage encumbrance, but the saving hits, sometimes it'll at random keep zombies hit from hurting you. And you get that little bucket clank sound. I think they initially did in the Twitch integration. I can't believe they actually hit that zombie. Okay. Oh, she's still alive. She's like, I'm still alive. Oh, no arrows back? Lame. All right, cabin in the woods. Trader's 90 meters away. We can always come back here and convert that to a base. I don't know. As usual, I just don't know. Oh, is that because I got close to the trader? Yeah, it must be. He just growled at the same time, so it made an odd sound to me. Another flag over there. Outside, like, what do you call it? Lumberyard, I think. Trader wrecked. Yeah, see, there you go. Finding empty glass jars. Let's go ahead and let's do our usual temporary setup out front here. How's this town looking too? Kind of skimpy, but the town, not her dress. All right, we made a storage box. Okay. Stop everything. I'm gonna place that, but I'm not gonna make it permanent yet. Keep these for repairs. Okay. Coinage. Yeah, we'll switch that out. We'll go ahead and keep glass jars on us, and then I'll show you guys if you haven't seen the water collection. Dry dirt, ditch, dry. Okay, we'll find a ditch or a pond or something like that. Close that just in case. All right, loot the compound. Go see our favorite trader in the whole wide world. All right. There's a shovel, even though we'll get a shovel from Trader Rect. Either way, full antibiotic on day one as well. That's pretty sweet. We'll still try to get honey. Full antibiotic should be a last resort thing. All right, forge is unlocked. Yoink. More glass jars, loving it. I'm loving it. Whee. It's easier to jump around when you don't have junk in the trunk. Oh, I thought they removed the ladder. I'm like, wait, what? Alright. Still don't understand why the trader shelves aren't lootable. You get these shells in a POI, you can loot them. Oh well.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If great.
Well, I mean,
go. Don't spend it all in one place.
I guess I'm not thinking that through when I'm saying that. Trader Rect, why can't we loot your shelves?
Look, Buckhead, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me.
Working
You're
for you?
working for me.
Let's agree to disagree. Okay. Let's go do this first, just so we can get one out of the way. It's not too far. Look how nice I am. Closing the doors for Trader Rect. Alright. Yeah, we're going to switch out that. There. Do that for now. Okay. Lots of soldier zombies in that POI, so we're gonna hit that when we, I think, when we get the iron arrows, and try to do it during daytime if we can. Huff, puff, huff. Nice. This is kind of fun. Go in here when we get at least 1 point into farming. We'll get the mushrooms out of there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say the XP bar is still. See if I can point without it. Yeah, XP bar is still above the tool belt, but now they've moved the rest of the health and water and food and all that stuff off to the side here. I think that's where Kane and others had their UI mod interface put it. So the Fun Pimps looks like they went ahead and did it too. I love it. Oh, right. I had moved the knife. Let's go ahead and leave it in the number 4 slot because I keep referring to it when I push the buttons. Alright, let's just go. Oh, wait. Stump. gotta remember I moved my stuff around in my tool belt. Aha. Punks. Uh-oh. Okay. The bleed out that you do on zombies, that still works on the bees as well, so eventually they will go away from bleeding out, so to speak. In your face. Alright. Let's get it started in here. Don't need Chris and the anthems down there. Okay. Well, that's a way to get some of that sand back. Ah, no stamina. We're thirsty. So always make sure you can get back out. This is strictly clay here. Yeah. 2 layers of sand in a roadway. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was worried about that. Quickly now, quickly. We just need to raise up. There we go. We hadn't made frames yet either. Make 50. And then we'll do our upgrades also when we get back to the base. Did we get? We did get a jar of honey and another beeswax. Okay. Does it show recipes? Yeah, apiary. So I haven't made one of these yet. Workstations level 30 is what we have to unlock to make it. So that shouldn't be too bad to get to, I think. Another very, very happy addition. More workstations, the better, in my opinion. When I say that, there's an asterisk to it. There's a caveat. And I think obviousness there is more workstations that are game immersion workstations, you know, things that make sense. When I played Undead Legacy last, I felt that Subquake's workstations were good for the Undead Legacy mod itself. It fit the aesthetics of what Subquake was doing. So you guys thought I was gonna rip on Undead Legacy, didn't you? But yeah, no, yeah, I'm very happy with how Subquake did Undead Legacy's version. So I'd like to see something like that follow suit. What's this? Quick hands. You have developed quick hands. Attacks with spears are 5% faster. Yep, let's do it. Yoink. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, 1900 hours. Let's go ahead and get early game. I mentioned it before. For those that've been here, I like to get as much XP as possible fighting zombies. So when we get these chances, it's always good to take advantage of it, I feel. Oh yeah, we should also try to get a job during the day real quick, or at least go into town real quick. Try to get some magazines. We want to get spear crafting up to at least get a level 2 or 3 spear soon. Just do a little bit extra damage. We're putting points into spears. We want to take advantage of that.
It was a good. Well, look here, boys. We got
Machine gun.
ourselves a real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Of course, I want to be paid. Wouldn't you?
Oh, look who's tired. Well, good luck. By the looks of it,
You're
gonna
gonna
need
need it. Punk. Does he have anything?
You're leaving.
Crucible? No. Yeah, we can't even get eggs. But yeah, let's look for anything. We got a couple game days before he does his first restock, so great high 6. No stamina while sneak sprinting. That's not important. Not at least at this stage. Okay, it's got some cobble.
If you don't
Nothing
like the
imperative.
food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Crucible, like early games, like 15,000 dukes. So yeah, there's no way we would get that. Let's drop off. Dropping off or picking up. Let's go ahead and do this though. Let's make sure we can shovel. And yeah, we'll see if we can speed run this job up here. Although, yeah, let's go ahead. Can of stock. And oh yeah, let's have frames just in case we have to nerd pull something. Our free can of chili. And then obviously if we get infected, we can come back to home base. Also just did a smell sound. I didn't hear that before. 50 meters, so those 2 things of food. So this zombie over to our right here is probably going to notice us. Oh, what's that? A floating telephone pole piece? Funny. Yeah, speaking of these. Spear Hunter Volume 5. Increased wow. Increase attack speed by 10%. And then, there we go. Spear Crafting Quality 2 is unlocked. Wait, did that zombie... She didn't notice us, I guess. I was waiting for her to growl behind me. And it didn't happen. Okay then. I'll take it. But yeah, I'm glad that's in there. I like the extra cautionary item. I like that there's a toggle for how fast the zombies will respond when wanting to react to the nearby smell. I think default is run. So you can have zombies running like all the time at you if you're always eating foods or, you know, smelling in general, right? We're running out of time to at least do this job quick down here. Tools digest. All right, stone tool quality 2. So we'll spend the night, you know, doing upgrades and things of that nature. All right, the smell's gone away. 2036. We'll have to turn in the job tomorrow. Handyland is the like hammers, repair tool crafting. Forecast. How you doing, buddy? Forecast coming in over on Twitch. Happy Saturday. And let's see here. Get hammered. We're not doing sledgehammers, but if we were... Oh. Did I put those jars away? I did not. So then right click and then watch how long it takes. It takes an extra long time now. But yep, there you go. Murky water for us to cook during the night. Yeah, it's nothing itself brand new to the game. It used to be in the game anyways, but... Oh, what the hell? I'm hitting the... I was hitting this trash. Look at that. Oh, golly. Now, again, I don't think she's a screamer that... Unless they changed it. I don't think she actually screams. And, like, maybe she'll scream, but not bring in zombies. Another egger. Already duplicated the first and only Spear Hunter book I've gotten in the game. Yeah, that RNG needs some work. Crap, where are we going? Oh, behind us? Okay, let me get this utility truck. I'm actually going to risk a job at night. Or should I? We're experienced players. We could survive it, right? Wouldn't hurt to make that level 2 spear, though. Just a little more damage than we would normally. Nice cop car over there. We can do that when we're higher level. Alright, so backyard entrance. I'm going... Oh, bunny rabbit. We don't hurt the bunnies. We want that good bunny karma. However, we will go after chickens. Tech Junkie 6. Did we get any more food? No. Do I want to risk this? Yes. Urban Combat 4. When sneaking, you always land silently unless you are taking damage and jump height is not reduced. So I'm going to say, where's the normal entrance in here? Oh, right, this house. Should be manageable for a nighttime job. When we start the job, we should be able to come back and do the mailbox. Creepy music time. Double loot this stuff, so we'll reset it here in a second. Getting some early lock picks. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay. Let's see. Lock picks and repair kits. Let's go ahead and lock the rest of this. Oh, wait. One arrow. Make a couple. Arrows aren't going to save us much in a nighttime. But it does not hurt to have. Damn. Don't need flower seeds right now. Don't need sand right now. Aloe, yeah, we'll get later too, but the hops I'll hold on to. 2 shovels, don't need. Pipes we'll hold on to because of the forge. 2 things of coal. All right, let's reset. Zombie out in the street. Is that loud enough? Nope. Batter Up Volume 2. We're not doing clubs, but yeah, you still get XP for reading books. So Couple of color dyes. Why not? Why not use them? Oh, is that? Yeah, you could barely see it. But yeah, it did show up on the bow. What was the complaint before? Was it the armor clothing did not have the yellow dye, or sorry, the dyes in general showing up? You know what? We can get feathers off the vulture here. And rotting flesh. And bones. Okay. Oh, right. This one. Alright, if we aggro zombies outside, it'll take them a moment, but not too long to break into this house. So we, I think we'll want to hold up. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll let them work their way in. Okay. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Over on Kick, is it a boy? Welcome. Thank you for following. Yoink. There it is. Okay, so technically we're done with the job. But I mean, we're here, even though it's nighttime, dangerous. We'll still make it work. That's what I was worried about. Close the door. Keep others from coming in. Okay. There we go. Spearmaster needs perception 5, so let's work towards that. Getting to a level 3 on your melee is reasonably easy, in my opinion, early game. But then after that, that's where you start having to... Oh, cookie pot. That works. That's where you gotta start putting like 2 points into things going forward after that, and you start spending more points to get further along. So we'll at least get to the reasonably easy one. Yeah, we're gonna definitely keep the mushroom spore seeds. How did I get 5 though? Was that all in one loot session? And then we got 2 cooking pots. I do not have a multiplier on loot though. I loot's at 100%. So yeah, very interesting. Can't remember. Is there a false floor? I don't see one. All right, downstairs time. Yeah, we're thirsty too. Oh, right. In the legs. Game, what are you doing? All right, let's recover some of that stamina. Yeah, I need more water. Don't really have food that matters on me. There's the chair. Yeah, let's just do that. There's a kitchen in this house, so let's see if there's canned food in here as well. Is there spikes up front? I feel like there might be. Although it doesn't matter if the zombie doesn't want to path through there. This could get interesting. And then close that. Here's some food. Not much, but enough to get us a little bit of reprieve. Let's put the pain meds there. My usual slots. Pain meds, then bandages. Oh boy, that is a no-no. We don't want to self-advertise. Sorry there. Yeah, time me out. Hope you're having a good day regardless, though. Appreciate having you here. Oh, another bottle of acid. So wonder if they crank that back up a little bit. All right. So again, we're gonna make nails with the forge later. So. Okay, grilled corn. At least one or two zombies in here, perhaps. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. Oh, crap. It's that stamina. Okay, repair and pick up. Gonna say, can't pick those up. Any more food? Another cooking pot. The game's making up for so many other games where I didn't get it. Over on Twitch, hey, I forget how to say your name. Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, Saturn. I don't know the other ones. Saturnalia. But you get plenty of ammo and honey. Oh, and beeswax. Is that's the thing now? Yeah, we did good already. A couple beeswax, a couple things of honey. We've been doing pretty good. B is fine. That's right. B. Thanks so much, man. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? Yeah, there we go. Getting stinky, eating food. Okay, ammo pile. Do I not have? I guess not. I'm sure we'll find nitrate later. Let's do ammo there. Can of tuna we'll eat. We'll try to find more paper later. I know we can make, like, we can wrap the meat that we get in paper and plant fiber, I believe. But that'll be a later on thing. I've been here not so much, watching 90% blind now. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I'm not 90%, but I'm having some visual problems myself. And it's apparently not necessarily handled with glasses. So I'm gonna have to, after the holidays, get some more info from the optometrist about what's going on. What they think's going on. Okay, so she just came in through there. I mean, we could go back and turn the key. Let's see if we can get him to go through the door this time. Yeah, see, I knew there were spikes there, but... well, the zombies don't want to They don't want to walk over the spikes to get to me? Was the absence important? So ophthalmologist too, a good one. Yeah. Yeah. As always, things to check out, but yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. Oh, come on, buddy. There. I must use the shovel. Oh, is that also same shovel? Okay. And then, yeah, we came up here and got that book for something we didn't necessarily need. Okay, let's see what trouble we can get on the way. That's a feral. Oh, a lot of zombies out tonight. Get him to run alongside the building so he's straightened up with us. All right. Where are we at on leveling? Halfway to another level. Let's do archery and deep cuts next. Oh, mister. Uh-oh. Somebody to my left also. Other side of the shack. Oh, there's a deer. Okay. Here's what sucks. If I kill the deer... Is that a hard hat? If I kill the deer... Yeah. They're gonna go for the deer. Keep picking the shovel again. It's gonna bleed on him. There we go. Oh, what's that? Mine is great. He yelled at 6 doctors and a retina specialist calling them apathetic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but yep, glad this will hopefully get things sorted out for you. Oh, we're fighting the feral. Uh-oh. Alright. It would have been funny if I didn't realize the garage door was open, but thankfully it was closed. Good times. All right. Are we allowed to go home yet? After I loot this. Dang it. I don't think we need the yucca seed right away, but... All right. If we were to get that deer, it's probably gone from here. Oh, no. There he is. If we're able to get him without a zombie issue... Wait. Where'd it go? Did I scare it away from this distance? Damn. Okay. That's a bummer. But yeah, if I were to get the deer, I would definitely give up something else to carry the meats. But then if we're carrying the meats, then we have a smell on us. Oh, holy cow, he's on top of the barrel. He's wanting us to cook him already. No! That's mine. Damn it. Can we Daryl Dixon the rest of the oh. Probably do yucca later. They beg to differ. I know, right? Okay. Harvest animals complete daytime, so that's a not too bad work for the nighttime. Yeah, so now we're carrying raw meat on us that produces a smell. Oop, I missed. Alright, level 5. Alright, archery. Yeah, I like this as a mechanic. It may frustrate me as we go through this, the whole spell thing, but I like adding it to the game, or adding it back, as it were. It's a UFO. Love it. Okay. Is this the... Yes. Now, hopefully we don't disturb zombies when I do this. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, so 34 minutes, or no, meters, excuse me, 34 meters on our smell. But if I go in here, it goes away. Now, does it stay away? Smell is returning. So yeah, the countdown's beginning again. So you can give yourself kind of a reprieve that way. That makes sense. Yep. Did the smell sound again? Huff and a puff and a huff and a puff. Okay. Drop off what we can. Sort there. Let's go ahead and make another storage. Right now, it's just going to be miscellaneous stuff, and then we'll work on permanent storage later. As long as I got, yeah, repair kits, lock picks, put that there. We got our repair items for our current stone tools, ammos. Could take dollars, cooker pot and grill, shovel. Yeah, let's do it that way. All right. Wrecked.
You drink all, wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I like having a smirk on my face. Come on, Wrecked. I'm actually going to get this stack of cobble. Why not? Let's...
I don't like you. Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Okay. I'll do that, Wrecked. We could sell the...
What the hell do you want this time?
Yeah, do it that way. Yeah. Oh, no, those are already locked. Never mind.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Let's see. Day 2 fog. Oh, wait, that's Valheim. Kind of applies to here, too, though, doesn't it? Forge. Track. And we're going to do the log. So I've been posting a lot on Threads lately, and getting some good feedback, interactions, and everything like that. But I'm trying to remind myself that that also means getting some opinions from people on things. But yeah, I've been casually debating the TV show Pluribus and Avatar with people. Yeah, people really wanna put down Avatar. I don't know. I don't get it. I maintain, like, if you don't care for the movie, fine, you don't care about it, but you can't undersell its success in its own right. Alright, so we're getting a whole bunch of other stuffs done. Is the spikes oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff. What was this one? Oh, land claim, yeah. And there's spikes. Land claims out of stone. Mama Ara, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh, right. It's jars. Campfire. Woo. How have I been? Not too bad. Just working a lot, unfortunately. Well, I mean, that's a perspective opinion, right? Well, some people don't have jobs, so I shouldn't say it that way, but I'm sure y'all know what I mean. Yeah, so can't place a land claim block too close to the trader. We'll put one out here. But yeah, otherwise, doing pretty good. Forge. All right, there was the first forge. Let's see, campfire. There we are there, and then so water. 6 minute 40 on that. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, see, I know you know, but anybody that's new to the channel that doesn't know me, I guess. I don't know. We're in the day and age, you know, people take things differently. I guess I could put it that way. And I get it. So I try to remind myself of that perception of what I say. But then the equilibrium there is people have to meet you halfway too and understand like the intention of what you're trying to say as well. And that's where I think we all have to kind of work together on things like that. Okay. Let's put the forge there. Why not? And Def Bella, how you doing? Mamara says, most of us are middle-aged, tired, and the younger ones are catching up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think we could probably start put the plant fibers away. And then we'll put that there. Keep the cobble on me. Let's see, we upgraded a block. We made the forge. Did we walk by? Yes. I knew there was some iron nearby. Def Bella doing great. Just going through one life day. Going through life one day at a time. I hear that one. Yeah, I got some decent work done on my webcomic, for those of you following that, and had a broke a tooth, unfortunately, and that set me back because I wasn't sure how expensive it was going to be. I thought I was getting an infection under the tooth. I didn't, thank goodness, so I didn't have a hefty dental bill. I paid for the x-rays out of pocket. Insurance stuff I don't want to go into. But so I paid for the x-rays out of pocket. No infection, thank goodness. And then so I've got a line on a surgeon that'll look at, I got 2 teeth that basically need to be removed. And so I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna have to do that after the holidays, as long as I'm not having some sort of a, ramifications. So since I didn't have an infection, I'm okay with that. So yeah, I'm gonna take care of that. But that set me back. I was basically gonna be spending all month working on the 10 pages of my preview story for my webcomic, and unfortunately, yeah, I haven't gotten much further on page 1. Which sucks because I've spent basically 25 years telling people I'm going to do a comic, and I got really eager to get it done now, and so I have to tell people just a little bit longer. But yeah, so next week I leave for my parents' place for the holidays for a week. Will not be streaming at their place this time around, but I will be back in time for New Year's, and we'll have a New Year's Eve stream. We'll ring in the New Year's. I think we'll do that for East Coast and West Coast United States specifically, and then we'll note when Central and Mountain Time experience ringing in the bell as well. But yeah, so I'll probably do 1 stream Monday, and then I leave Tuesday for Arizona. So. But yeah, so it should be fun. I think Monday we'll do a tournament, not tournament, a challenge run of one of the probably the Blitz mode of Valheim, and just have fun for a couple hours there on Monday. But yep. So then when I'm gone for a week, while spending time with the family there, I'll be working on those 10 pages, and some point in January I'll be digitally inking and coloring the pages, and a lot of you guys that are my Patreon supporters and Discord members will get early access to those pages as they're being finished up, and then we'll put out the first 10 pages for you to view on my website. Mom, alright, it's a lot warmer out here, so don't plan on anything. Maybe a light jacket. Yeah, I saw 75 degrees yesterday. Yeah, I always bring something. I got my Overwatch hooded sweatshirt that I can bring just in case. If I have to do anything at night, desert nights, so the temperature still drops during the night, but yeah, I'll have that with me. My goodness. Oh, did we upgrade tools yet? To level 2. Let's get to level 3 first. But yeah, so it'll be nice to get back out there, this time just a week, whereas before I've done like 10 days or 2 weeks. Since I went in the summer, and I'm wanting to get back here for New Year's, back to Atlanta, I decided to do a week this time around. I gotta switch out my shampoos again. We do have a point available. I'm gonna do 1 into living out the land. That way we can get 2. Yeah, 2 per harvest here. And didn't I say I wanted iron arrows before we fight these guys? It's like sometimes there's like 4 or 5 or more soldiers inside those tents. But yeah, so it looks to be a pretty comfortable winter, I think. I'm next year. It's kind of funny. Like next year, I was going to buckle down and not travel anywhere, but I've got my 30th reunion, school reunion, and so it's time to prep to head back to the Seattle area for that. So that'll be fun. yeah, I missed out on the last, the 20th, and I don't want to miss out on this one. There's a couple folks I would like to see and say hello to, and yeah, I know some folks don't have fond memories of their interactions in high school. I get it, but yeah, I also had some unfavorable interactions in high school. But no, there's enough people that I did appreciate going to school with that I would like to go and see. So, all right. Now let's try to remember. Oh, we put spikes there. Yeah, I see. You say there's 0 people you want to see for high school. Yeah, and I get that. Yeah. I used to have that mindset, but then I was remembering some folks I would like to see. So, but yeah, it'll give me a chance to go back to Washington State again next year. However, I was also thinking that if I'm going to go back to Washington State for that, I may do a trip back up to Alaska. For those that don't know, I was born in Alaska. And I think yeah, it would be kind of neat to go back to the old stomping grounds because I don't know when I would get a chance to go back up there again. And next year might be a reasonable opportunity to do it. So yeah, we'll see. I'll make it a thing though. I'll keep people updated and document the trip and stuff like that. Share things that I'm comfortable sharing that doesn't necessarily dox me, per se. All right, so that's going. We're good. Clear the area. We have a. Where is it? Oh, this way. Okay. All right, that's on a scheduled countdown. We're good. Oh, do I have goldenrod or red tea? No. Yeah, red tea is after goldenrod. So, yeah, the more jobs we do, the more chance I think we got to get in these cookbooks. So let's go do this one real quick. When we come back, we'll make some iron arrowheads and iron arrows, respectively, out of those. B, did your whole classroom go against 2 gang member... What? Oh, you're starving to death? You need to find something to eat? Okay, we're going back to base camp. Oh, we're actually losing 1 point of health every now and then. All right, that's a thing. Now, see, I can't see. Oh, it's 1 out of. Oh my goodness. All right. Cornbread is 10 food. Was it 10 food before? I almost feel like they might have bumped that up. Do we have any vitamins? We have not found vitamins yet. I'm going to do a sandwich roulette. And we're going to eat 2 of these and sacrifice some health. Or does that not do health anymore? Yeah, -5. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Dad used to have family up there. He said that was the best time of his life. Yeah, for me, like I appreciate some of the aspects of my youth growing up in Alaska, but admittedly, it's when I moved down to the Seattle area, around about 12 or 13 years old. That's where I felt like I had a little bit more of a boost to where I wanted to go and what I wanted to do in life. I don't know. I don't know why. It's like I appreciate the atmosphere of the woods, the hunting, the fishing, all of that nature that you have up in Alaska. But I never really clicked with that myself at that time in my life when I was a kid. And I kind of wish I did. I wouldn't mind having just like a little bit of minor real life survival skills. But yeah, so since moving to Seattle, that's where like I got heavily into comic books and arts and entertainment, and it became much more of an aspect of my life that that I leaned into versus I don't really know if I would have gone that route living up in Alaska. Oh, look at that! I just got vitamins. That's funny. Um, So yeah, be from Central America. It's a life changing moment when you ask yourself, "What am I doing? What do I want to be?" Yeah, right. You know, it's and realistically, like where I lived in Alaska, it wasn't necessarily like we were limited. Like we had modern day things. I wasn't out in an igloo like people think. You know, not where I lived. We were in a suburban area of a city. Um, but it still was that like you know people still did a lot of yeah, hunting, fishing, and things of that nature. And I feel like that's probably where my life would have taken me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit of a flip flop, not hypocrite, but a little bipolar on that decision. Where I don't think I would have done well in a hunting fishing environment. Oh, candy cane. Oh, it's that time of the season for the game. For those that don't know, the game has a candy cane knife. And I think there's a candy cane club as well. All right, let's try to switch real quick. I think it does way more damage too. Hey, loot drop. Oh, she's not dead. We'll take a look at these items here in a moment. Mamar says, "No, it's cool. That's why you ended up where you are now." Yeah. And I mean, hey, that's life, right? You know, we go the path we go. I made commentary before recently about decisions in life that make you go left instead of right sometimes, but for the most part, I don't really have any huge regrets. Things I would probably have liked to change, but the actual feeling of regret, yeah, I don't really have that. Hey, candy cane's a sharp man. You ever poke your cheek with one? Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, let's go eat, scrap. Oh, right. So it's cold out. Tattered undergarments. What's this do? Cold resist 1, heat resist 1. So what? How do we? Oh, is it this? Oh, whoop. Clothing. Yeah. Cause see now we're getting cold. B clothing. Okay, and then this is a cold resist 5, heat resist 5. I'm taking it that's still our armor. Yep, there we go. Let's see if we can warm up under here. No, it's still dropping. Wow. Okay, the lantern makes us warm a little bit. There's a campfire there, but it doesn't. Or is the campfire what was warming us up? I don't know. Just realized you started a new one. New what? Sorry. Oh, a new playthrough? Yeah. Significant enough update like this, I'd rather just start a fresh new game. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this, and then forgot we got torches in our hand. There we go. Hey, at least with 7 Days to Die, the torch doesn't disappear from a timer. Like, it doesn't time out and disappear. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Kneecap. And there's somebody down below us. At least you can use a torch as a weapon also. Uh-oh. Yeah, if the swinging of the torch as a club is slower now too. Nice. But wait, there's more. So if a zombie's on fire, does that warm us up? Perfectly reasonable scientific test to do there, yeah. Nice. Bunch of forged iron, too. Loot bag. See, we're already getting duplicates, and we've barely gotten any magazines. That's so frustrating still. Magic! Nope, it'll be a nice addition, right? How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. Ranger's Guide, Volume 7. 20% greater chance of knocking down a target. I love it. Oh, there's some gloves. Okay, so armors do not have, or at least these armors do not have a warmth to them. That's okay, though. But yeah, so we got a +1, and then a mod that puts in 5, so that's 6 to warmth. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Some enjoyable additions so far. The way I see it, a fire is a fire no matter the fuel used, right? Ranger's Guide 1. Remove 20% more arrows and bolts from your target. I love that one. Way to head mod schematic. Vehicle adventures. Down here. Alright, it's almost 1,400 hours on day 2. Oh, yeah. Gotta watch that distance. Yeah, I'm happy with temperature and smell being re-implemented in the game. Very happy. All right, there we go. Back to daytime. I thought I saw a stump out of the corner of my eye. So yeah, another incentive to bring a torch along with you and take up an inventory slot, right? Yeah, we'll see. Lumberjack. I'd like using up all your stamina to run up to a zombie. Yeah, if the Zombies could just not stumble towards me when I hit them in the kneecaps. That'd be great. Oh my goodness. You've lost that love and feeling. Alright, 2 points to spend. So no more running around with meat in your pocket. Yeah, but thankfully we could do the raw meat bundle. I haven't made it yet in my playthrough, but I was watching, I think Joe Woodle did it on his. So yeah, five of your meats plus the 1 paper, 1 plant fiber. That's not too bad of a cost, I think. Some might find that tedious. I honestly think adding mechanics like that is fun. Now, I may change my mind after having to do it, or I may just completely ignore that altogether and keep up with the whoops. And keep up with the risk of just smelling. Good times. Yeah, like I said though, it is an enjoyable addition in my opinion. That others may disagree. All right, should be a reasonable amount of feathers now. Okay, iron arrowheads. Was that not smelting? Oh, iron arrow. Good grief. Let's do 100 for now. Put the forged iron in there for now, too. I'm sailing away. Oh, because it's still got something to cook. That's so funny. And yoink. Oh, you can only put 3 in at a time? That's funny. I mean, technically, it should let you put more than... It shouldn't let you put more than 1, but... Oh, well. Scrap. Just do that. Oh, wait, I should probably have just smelted those. Not scraps, right? Isn't that the old school rule? That you get less from the scrapped version. Greg's Roadside Cafe and Grill. There you go.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Shamway secret recipe on day 2. We're not getting enough. Not getting enough of the bad meats to do that. You stab them, we slap them. See? Let's see. Perkle residence.
Hey, Dirt, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Yeah. Okay. Mega crush. Yucca smoothie, food, water, health, stamina, heat resistance 10. Now, isn't this what we were talking about years ago? Wasn't the smoothie initially for the cold? But now we've got it. Now it does what a smoothie should do. Smoothies are usually chopped ice, right? And so it's a heat resist 10. Scrapped items give you 25% to 30% less in the forge. Not sure what the ratio is now. Okay. Yeah, I should probably keep that in mind just in general. Okay, we do need to eat though. 37. All right. That'll put us to 57, 56. And then we're going to smell. Well, we could do a quick... dip in the pond on the way over. Hey Gaming, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay. Whee! Oh, that's kind of cool. A cheap fishing pole. Let's do that. 11 2.5. Are you asking me if I am, or are you saying you are? I'm enjoying it so far. Played a little bit, but not too much. This is now the most I've played of it. I'm enjoying the smell and the cold temperature from rain and stuff. Glad to have those back in the game for the immersion of it. Magic, that was why I always brought back a stack of radiators instead of scrapping them for brass. If you by chance remember that. Yes, and same here. That was my rule of thumb as well. Third person is awesome. How do you switch to third person? Because I thought it was F5 and it didn't do it for me. Knuckle wraps. We're not going to do fists this playthrough. Okay. Oh, I gotta plant those mushrooms. Might have to set it up in bindings. Oh, okay. Do you remember what section it's under? General options. Freak out. Okay, so forward, left, primary, run, crowds, scope, drop tool belt, swap camera side, scope zoom. Oh, no, it's, yeah, okay. Interact, swap item, back, right, secondary jump, toggle crowd, zoom in, out, or zoom out. Change camera, none. Is that the... Crap, what's free? I don't think the right alt was for anything, so. All right. Okay. How good is my aim in third person though? That's the key. We'll give it a go for a minute. I think it's gonna be like the distance stuff. Like, are we close enough? Are we far away? All right, let's try to find more of these spear crafting mags. Mama Ara, you'd think smelling like death would be good survival tactics instead of contaminating a fresh pond. Oh, that water looked pretty clean. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not clean anymore because of us. Okay, I interpreted that wrong. I like that color of hair I gave my character. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so we can make a level 3 spear. Okay, so it seems like the distance is still reasonable with how we would interact with stuff before. Don't need that. I'm gonna go drink that red tea. A Gaming, you're doing knives only? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking before, like, do I want to do a like a challenge mode? And I thought, nah, I'll just go ahead and do at least the first week as normal, sort of normal. We're doing 200 XP because I don't want to grind that much. But yeah, doing the first week, see how it feels. I've been a little bit out of it for 7 days to die, and it's nothing necessarily against the game. I myself am just there's just so much I'm trying to do, especially with picking up the artwork and the writing more now. That I oops, this is gonna be interesting. Oops. Okay. Okay. Stop, dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodging. There we go. And a little bit of the grumpy fan base turned me off for a little while as well. I try to discuss the game with people, and everybody's got a bitch about it. And not everybody, but obviously, it's just I allowed the interactiveness that I had to sway me from playing, and I honestly enjoying Valheim a lot lately. So, but realistically, I've been doing a lot of writing these past 4 to 6 months, and when you just find something that you're enjoying more, it's just it's nothing against the thing that you're putting down, but it is what pulled me away these past 4 to 6 months. Yeah, I'll always be grateful to this game, no matter what. I'm always thinking from Alpha 16 to this version now of how incredible the amount of advances and changes have happened with the game. But the amount of negativity just got to me a little bit, so it was easy for me to say, okay, fine, I'm just not going to play or stream it for a while. So yeah, you never got the candy cane. Yeah, I mean I think it's seasonal, or I mean if you're talking about like having played in the last day or two. Oh, eek. Third person mode, I have to try to see how to get out of rooms efficiently. Okay, it's because I heard another zombie. All right, why don't you hang around a bit? There's also third person field of view you could tweak. What do you mean by that? There we go. Yeah, see, we're finding these magazines now. I was hoping that was part of us leveling up the spears, that we would start getting more magazines. There we go. So we did get more beeswax, but again, we have to get workstations level 30, and we're at 8. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Next job's over there. Oh, I thought I looted these. There's also third-person field of view you could tweak in the display settings. If you want more distance, I turned it up so I can see better in buildings. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, field of view. Okay. I don't know how I'm looting this van facing away from it. Mama, do you know where you want a base, or are you just particular? I'm not sure yet. I was gonna say, are we even hitting him? I saw the blood spatters, but yeah, because I don't know if like this playthrough, do I want to build my own, or the age-old question for me, right? Do I want to build my own base or take over something instead? So yes, you're already in the desert region, taking over a hotel. Nice. Yeah, those are kind of fun. We can get a lot more seeds there, but I'm not worried about it right now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep getting these magazines. So Stone Spear quality 4. We'll upgrade again here in a moment. Yeah, because we're using what, level 2? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna continue to be interesting as the field of view, like you're saying, keep a track of how to walk in and interact with stuff in a different field of view currently. Spear Hunter 6. Power attacks now penetrate and damage multiple enemies. I love that one. I think I like the whole Spear series, to be honest. Okay. Seems like it's still maintaining a reasonable amount of aim with the third-person view. Still using the crosshairs. We're going to go back the other way after we get this mailbox. New cosmetics are cool. Yeah, and I back when they came out, I went ahead and got the what is it? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah, the desert gear apply cosmetic. But yeah, I got that first set there, so I can admittedly get the skimpy outfit for my character. Yes, I'm horrible. So sue me. I hope we get more weapons in 3.0. Crap ton. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting because I'm wondering if the 3.0 is gonna be bandits or not. I admittedly haven't been checking the updates. But yeah, it'd be cool. Like,
we came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Ruby Love, hey, how you been? Why is the name off the screen? I gotta get back to fixing all that stuff at some point. Ruby Love coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Does this house have a mailbox over here? But lurking while you're working. Love it. Appreciate having you here. Oh, speaking of, is my bot running? It is not. Pause the game while I'm alt-tabbed. You expect delays with bandits? Yeah, I'll say it in the sense of I'm not anticipating. Like, I'm not saying, how are we getting it this time? Are we getting this time? I'm not getting eager. It's the we'll get it when we get it kind of thought for me. I am leaning towards the rest of the world now, though, where I'm kind of like, okay, let's go. You know. And like Guns, Nerds, and Steel said, Tamariki said, you know, admittedly at this point, and you know, it's not an easy thing to say, but admittedly at this point, the Bandits AI and interaction with the game better be pretty damn fun at this point because we've been delayed so long. But my somewhat counter to that is, and I've said before, is I'd rather the Fun Pimps continue to work on it if they feel it's not right, if they feel like it's not meeting what they want for the game, than to dump in something that is not working. Now, I know saying that, and then we point and gesture a whole bunch of other stuff that we might say is not working. But I do feel like the bandits are a prize item for my perception of the Fun Pimps, what they're trying to put together with the game. And so that's where I could just kind of join in the sentiment that if they're not feeling like they're ready, I'd rather them wait until they're ready. 3.5 or 4.0 best bet, yeah. Yep, yeah. I'm definitely just not. I'm not in a rush, but I look forward to getting them as well. All right, we got a zombie over there. I think we completely walked around the job site we were supposed to go to. Eek. The delayed flip that the zombies still do. 3 points. Oh my goodness. I've been holding out. Let's do one into chef. And did we finally get... we did not. Okay, so... Alright, so now we got Spearmaster 3. Perception higher from now would require 2 points each. So we'll weigh that out as we go. So A Gaming says, I hope they add more NPCs to the game that could give us side quests, deliver food, survivors, etc. Might hold up one of the houses in the world. Yeah, I think you've heard me talk about that before, right? Where that was one of my hopes back in when I first started playing the game. Is the whole reason that you're doing jobs for the traders is that somebody needs to get their house back. You go and you clear it out of the zombies, and when you're done with that, all of a sudden they NPCs phase in, take over the house, and now you got a house in that neighborhood doing some minimal defensive stuff in the neighborhood, right? Maybe you can go to them now to help you kill some zombies. Things like that. That's what I would love to see, but I don't know if the Fun Pimps have ever entertained that as a possibility. Especially with the airdrops. Yeah, and I mean, I think the airdrops, I think I heard somebody before suggest, and I'm still on the fence, steel spear part, with the idea of you got your airdrop every 3 days that flies over the area, and then what about like something that drops off at the traders, helicopter that lands and then takes off. But I think when I say that out loud, that to me it sounds like, well, then why not just rescue us and get us out of the area or something? I don't know. Same thing with like the elevator to or elevator. Wow, the helicopter from trader to trader is not a bad idea. Magnum Enforcer Volume 1, do 10% more damage with 44 mag. And I think a reasonable storytelling thing is that you have a smaller helicopter. We got our gyrocopters and stuff like that. What if the traders themselves have a similar smaller helicopter, so you can't necessarily rescue and take everybody out of the area, but again, if we're worried about the whole storytelling purpose of things, part of me also thinks like does it really matter what area you go to? You're probably going to be fighting zombies all over the world, so why not stay in your area and try to defend and rebuild in your area? I could see that being a thing. So I bet the bandits will be able to steal your airdrop if you don't grab it in the amount of time. I would love that. I would hate it and love it. Because I'd be shaking my fist at walking up to one and seeing an NPC going up and getting it. But then again, like part of that's also happening with other players on multiplayer situations. But what's that, like Magic are on Skynet or another server, and the server is lagging out enough that that the airdrop's not coming down all the way, it's staying in the air. So you got a nerd pull up to it, and then somebody takes the blocks out from underneath you, and then you die, and then they go get the airdrop, and it's like, yo, uncool. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. How do we do ladders? Okay. Okay, not bad. Bounty hunter system would be perfect. Yeah, and we've talked about that before, right? About be interesting to have on multiplayer PvP servers. You have your PvE areas, but if somebody wants to be the bad guy on the server, you know, sure they're gonna rack up the kills, but now they're on the wanted board, you know, and now it's a chance for the other players on the server to hunt you down. And if you want to be the bad guy, okay, but hey, that worked. Oh, all right, we're out of arrows. So another thing is letting that zombie downstairs go ahead and break through, because now we can have an exit as well. I hope do another Walking Dead collab and we get a Rick Grimes sheriff outfit. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder if anything like that will end up being possible as they get into final game stage where they can now say things are locked, set, and DLCs can be added without it being game breaking per se. Right. I don't have any arrows. Oh. Plank. Alright, now we gotta get her. This is so weird in a third person view. Because, like, it should be obvious just to look at the crosshairs, right? But then I'm always looking at the character in third person view and where they're kind of aiming their body. And so I always screw up that way with third person view games. Once I got Valheim locked down, that was really, really nice. No food on the shelves. Oh, hi there. Okay. Pretty eyes. A yucca juice and can of chili, but now when we eat this food, a zombie outside's gonna sense us, aren't they? Take selfies? Yeah. I say earlier today I did find out and remind myself about the screenshot F12. Oh no. Oh, okay. Nice. That's outside the building. Yeah, I think so. I was gonna say, zombie in the closet. Oh, it had to be a hard hat. Oh, alright, we got him. Oh, we could make a new spear also. I almost forgot. And I don't have plant fibers. We don't get any plant fibers from scrapping. Crap. No, we can go outside real quick. Yeah, let's switch back to first person. I do honestly kind of like the third person view. I did not think I would say that. Yeah. We're going to do that for now. Although, yeah, she might break in through here. Is that mean to me? All that hard work to break in here and get me, and I repair the wood. Nice. Oh, is that locked? No, it was unlocked. I just didn't click it right, I guess. All right, so this is the collapsible floor basement. Bow hunters, sharp sticks. So yeah. Stone spear quality 5, go figure. That's fine. At this point, we can hold up until we get iron spears unlocked. She's destroying that couch. I don't have any arrows. Let's make sure we're reloaded here. And the barbed wire. Damn it. Crap. Trying to remember where we could do a ladder to get back up and out real quick. Maybe it's over prep, but you know, I recall being down in this basement before, and nighttime zombies are gonna be fast, so, and we've got no arrows. I can make some though, right? No, we didn't bring any feathers with us. Okay, well. Oh, here they come. All right, they're gonna break through the door in the basement to get out. That's fine. I'm hoping they'll then come to here. Yep. Stamina. Pizza cake, right? And we level up. Oh, you know what, though? Now we can go through the door in the basement. Thanks, everybody. Teamwork. Unless there is a military guy. No. Yeah, sometimes there, in the past, there was a military guy in the back. Go ahead and get let's do that. Early rotting flesh, we can get early farm plots this way too, so. I think that's the first time I've ever taken out this POI in that fashion. Oh. Yeah, we still have it leveled up. But I'll make a level 2. That's fine. Scrap that. Don't need flower seeds right now. Alright, condense a little bit. Another crate. Nice. Modify. Puts us up to 33 damage with that. Don't forget to repair after installing a mod. Shotgun Messiah box. Hopefully we get some more 7.62 ammo. Nope, but more spear parts. Polymer string, though. That'll help us with... what is it these days? Allow arrows and bolts fly quicker and further with this modification. Okay. No number stats on it. Alright, some more ammo. Shoes. Wait, did I just destroy the torch instead of picking it up? So that's the thing now? Because if it's the POI's torch, hitting it with something lets you pick it up as a resource. But if it's your torch, do you end up destroying it? Another tattered undergarments. I'm going to go ahead and scrap that. We already got one. What? He says they already got one. Let's test it. I got 3 torches on me right now. No, I have 4. Okay. Oh, right. Our 5th one was back at the base, huh? Was that what it was? I thought I had 5 torches. Oh, did she? She did. Let's get bleed, wounds, and bullets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. I don't want to use up... Oh, right, because there's a hole over there from that other zombie that came in. Right. I thought we had some time before she would break in on that side of the building. My bad. That's a rock. Oh, we're getting scrap polymers, not cloth. I was not paying attention to that. Okay. Did we level up? We did. Yeah, let's work on mining. I'm basically kind of doing a all around, like, level up some other things evenly. I'm not going to do like a strict focus. I think this playthrough is just to get a feel for things. Hey, there's feathers. Door's open. Oh. I'm gonna do a vitamin. Because, yeah, you can still do 12% chance of dysentery, but the vitamin should help with this, right? Isn't that still a thing? We'll still have the smell concern, but... I love that they added that in. Alright. Walking through the rain, so might as well use the torch. Did this house have a... what am I trying to say? Mailbox that I reset when I started the job. Indeed. And a car. Machine gunner, or automatic weapons handbook. Hip fire. Aiming from the hip with greater accuracy could save your ass in close quarters. So that'll help us with that a little bit. Hey, engine. Is that our second engine? But I think we are finding mechanical parts reasonably. Not a lot, but I think we're going to have like 2 or 3 of them. We're heading that way. I'm trying to remember if we haven't been down here, I can check some more mailboxes. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge the night zombies. Yeah. Still like them to work on the RNG for duplicate books. I feel like that's got to be something that they can tweak and update as well. My very first book was a Spear Hunter book. Was it volume 5, if I remember correctly? And then my very second book was a duplicate book. You know, it's like, shouldn't see really like duplicates until you start getting further along the further down the line, I think. Okay. Still got that vitamin running, so why not? Oh, damn it. We'll get more clay later. AC 130. Holy cow, how you doing? Was it bologna as a hot dog pancake? We just casually accept it as a species. I get a kick out of those every now and then. Oh, Spear Hunter Volume 1. Do 10% more damage with spears. And there's the morning chime. I like the line from Invisigal about going to some of those quick fast food Mexican restaurants that was it Mark wanted. Was his name Mark? Oh my goodness, already forgotten his name. No, Robert. Mark's the name of one of my characters. That's why it's on my mind. But they were talking about like he wanted his 3 soft tacos, 3 country tacos, or something like that, and instead he was grabbing like a burrito or something like that. And so she was just like saying like there's 5 menu items that are essentially the same ingredients, just wrapped up differently or something. I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. How am I enjoying 2.5? Is it 7 days again? It never stopped being 7 days for me. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We're on day 3 now, so I haven't played too much, but so far so good. I like we've been talking about. I like the re-implementation of temperature and smells, and some of the other minor mechanics. Oh gosh, what else did we see? Chat, remind me. What else did we see so far? But yeah, so far so good. Since I'm not sure how much I'll be playing, I kicked it up to 200% for this playthrough so that we can not worry about the leveling up part. Yeah. I think we'll probably be cruising along even better once we get to bicycle stage, of course. I did a quick couple hours yesterday. Was it yesterday or Thursday? But did a quick couple hours and ended up getting bicycle parts on day 1. That was pretty cool. But I couldn't make it yet without my workbench. AC130 says, one thing I'm most curious for, I haven't seen anyone talk about, is have they nerfed the screamers to non-constant levels. I was seeing that being asked in Reddit, and I hadn't seen an answer on that yet. My favorite place to go for discussing 7 Days to Die. No to sarcasm in my voice whatsoever. Yeah. To be fair, I've had some pretty good conversations on Reddit. I think there are a lot of people there with agendas. They want to bring their gumpiness. Wow. Forrest Gumpiness. They want to bring their grumpiness into it. And I think it skews a lot of people's point of views. Can't always get what you want. Sometimes. Oops. How did I just switch to... So I hit a button and it switched to that mode, but I didn't hit what I assigned. I assigned my right alt button. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, so we also... Yeah, that's a... oh, that was one thing AC-130 that we were talking about is the the third person view. I actually was enjoying it a little bit. We were trying it out a little bit earlier. I'll switch back again.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
He's offering the Shamway secret recipe again. My goodness. I think we're on needing ammo stage, so
I'm
mausoleum.
gonna make you word of advice. Next time,
Bathe.
before coming to a job interview.
Yes, wrecked. Yeah, very, very interesting in third person. We got just enough for one farm plot. We can go out and find some more material. Where's the rotting flesh? Did I put it in with the food? Yeah. No, also clay. Yeah, we'll have to dig up some more. Lead, iron. Haven't seen any night. Oh, there's one right there. That way. Let's see, because that's pretty much the reason I never got into 2.0. I can't look at a forge and think about holding a torch for a few minutes. Now with calling in 12. Yeah, without the screamers coming in. I do think early game, depending on the setting, like if you're on default adventurer, I don't think screamers should be a heat map thing until you're like level 20 or 24 or 30 or whatever. And then it should be 1, and then eventually 2, and then the feral, and then radiated if you really want to get that heavy with it. Oh, we'll go in the... nope, that's not the one. I thought that was that mine where you go underground. Yeah, because we were also seeing that on the public server, the Skynet server, that like if you're anywhere building near somebody, you're getting their screamers sometimes too. even though you seem to be in a reasonable distance away from them. Seems like sometimes they'll go for your base instead of theirs, even though they're the ones doing all the heat. You know, talked to my one neighbor. He said, "Yeah, I'm running 20 forges." I'm like, "Good grief, dude." Yeah, because I'd log in and my base would constantly have the doors broken down and wall pieces missing. What was that? And maybe for End of Wasteland survival books, we could make a special torch that doesn't raise the heat. I just think, like, in general, I don't know. Maybe the expectation is that we have enough auto defense by then. You know, turrets and spikes and all that jazz. But yeah, like late game stage stuff that helps get rid of the tedious aspects and then helps us focus on the end game stuff. But I think that also depends on what end game stuff's going to be in play in the first place, right? You know, I don't know. Do like that they hear you now instead of being line of sight. Got to be way more sneaky. Yeah. Plus, on top of the fact that these days, on that particular note, it does seem like the similar to the rock throwing. The yeah. What am I trying to say? At night, like I'll shoot an arrow at a zombie and I'll sneak over to another spot somewhere else, not where I shot the arrow. And the zombies will go where you shot the arrow from, but then they basically sit there because they don't know where you're at. I do like that could still be a factor. Trying to immediately switch to the candy cane so we can... Actually, you know what? I should put the torch over here. That way we have the axe as a tool right next to the candy cane. Oh, and we gotta dig up clay, but we'll do that at our quote-unquote base. Man, I shouldn't be yawning, but... Okay, I take that back. I got horrible sleep last night and a quick little nap before streaming today. Oh, but that's... Oh, right, clay. We were just talking about that. Jiminy Christmas. Let's actually do that. Because as far as tools go, yeah, that operates better that way. Yeah, so that kind of looks weird, third person view, but yeah, it does handle a lot smoother than I thought it would. Third person view. I gotta join that club. So I'm happy with that. I think we'll, yeah, not too far away from leveling again. We'll probably put, yeah, we'll put one into mother load, one into junk binder, and we'll start seeing how this feels with those points in it. Oh goodness. we still got at least 4 to 5 more hours to go. I will say stomach pending as well. So because I foolishly got up to go see Avatar for my second viewing at 8 a.m. and I had popcorn and soda in the morning, and so my stomach was mad at me earlier. What's the AC-130? I'll wait until the next version of running animation to try third. Right now, I can't take it seriously and won't stop laughing. What? I don't get it. Let's do it. Let's get a couple farm plots going. They run so derpy. Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know if I agree, but to each his own. Alright, so we've cleaned that out. Oh, we go get a quest reward from, and we leveled up. Yeah.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Alright, we're doing a job already.
Quit gawking. Either buy something.
Restock
or
state
piss
4.
off.
Anything before we go? Cooking. 3, 6, so we can get 2.
Cha-ching!
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we're starting to get hungry again. Oops. We are up to level 3 primitive bow. Modify. Complete. Scrap. Primitive bow. Craft. Oh, man. It is semi-nice to also be concerned about food and water early game, in the sense of if I work hard enough I can manage it right now, but you know I've got to work towards that point. We also have not. Wait, did we kill a deer earlier? Was that was this playthrough, right? Yeah, there's meats in here. Okay, but we still haven't leveled up our cooking. Eh. Adventure. Excitement. Jedi choose not, or Jedi craves not these things. Okay. Let's get some more forged iron going because we will need it eventually. Because we have not unlocked it, but yeah, iron pickaxes and stuff. Okay. Next job. Again, faster we cruise through these jobs too, the quicker we'll level up and get everything really going. Okay, and I did check these, right? Yeah. Oh, miss on the first shot. The up top? Oh, nope, in this room, okay. Bow hunters. Yeah, sooner I could get a wood bow, the better, because I prefer that. What's that? AC with their love it to be sure, but I take 3 steps and keel over. Looks like when I play Ark and I ride my tiny little terror bird. See, I haven't played enough Ark to do that, or I've watched Ark, but my 15-foot tall, 9,000-pound muscle sliders pushed all the way to the right of the character. What? It's not that extreme, is it? No, that's fair. No, I mean, all those fails. It's not working. It's not working for you. Okay. Oh shoot, we're starving to death? Gosh, darn it. I think it's the second time now. We were just talking about food. Let's see if it doesn't get too critical here. Was there cupboards that I didn't raid in there? Yeah, like, oops. Yeah. We can eat coffee grounds, right? Yeah, we're losing health. Tick-tock, Greg. Bummer. Yeah, no food shelves. Okay, let's get hydrated. All right. Yeah, we pretty much checked everything. Let's go home real quick, because F us, right? Oh, wait. Where's home? This way. Supply meal. Supply not die. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we can make grilled meats now, though, too, right? Because we do have a grill. Oh, grilled meats unlocked. I need one more book. That's all right. That's all right. Vitamin. We're going to slam down. Speaking of sliders. Just different kind, right? I know we'll lose more health this way, but we'll get better for now. Yeah. Leave some empty jars in there until we want to refill them. I know some of the stuff you can eat raw is just, it barely gives you any kind of food count, so unless it's critical. I just don't feel like it's necessary right now. Food, 44, 45, 46, okay. How? But it said food. How you get nutrient? What? Sorry, am I missing something there? Oh, we never put those other farm plots down. We also never planted anything with the farm plots. Oh, and the mushroom spore seeds. Yeah, corn seed. There we go. the sham sandwich had a food stat of 0, but you got food from it. Oh, did it? Okay, we'll check that on the next one. Interesting. Because I thought I was getting 10 food from it. Yeah, we don't have any more right now. It's 12 noon. We gotta hit the ground running here. Hit the ground running. Airdrops on day 4, right? Oh, did we level up? No. Still get a kick out of that bugged out telephone pole. That's the mausoleum, if I remember correctly. You know, it's on our own accord. Check this this place. Avon calling. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. Oh. Alright, moment of truth. Candy cane or 11.7. 11.5. It's like 0.2, and candy cane is our what do you call it? Seasonal item. So we'll stick with the candy cane. Yeah. Oh. All right, lady, calm down. See, now we're doing damage with the higher level spear. I'm enjoying that. Even if it is just a stone spear. I miss throwing the spears, though. Alright, now we've unlocked grilled meat and red tea. Chicken ration is 15 health. Sorry, 15 food. Now, is that what you're talking about? That the food said 0, where this one says 15? I thought for sure it said 10. But yeah, we'll check next sham sandwich. Book on the floor, too. Primitive bow, quality 4. Okay, Great Heist, volume 3. Find 10% more dukes in cash in safes, cash registers, and ATMs. Not ATM machines, ATMs. ATM machine. And then we'll go across and we'll do the that property over there. Eek. Excuse me. Goodness me. Minimize that. Minimize that. Okay. Right up Main Street. Okay. Let's see if we warm up a little bit. Warm up a little bit under shelter. Okay, another level up. Junk miner. Okay, good there. Hey, farmer's hat. That's a heck of a grabber. Oh, and a cigar. And since we don't have any head armor yet, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. So there's a plus to strength there. And now we got a straw hat on. Oh, but I got the what am I trying to say? Cosmetic. Yeah, why not? Just apply the whole set. Why not? See, how's that looking? Third person view. That's pretty cool. Like the backpack doesn't block too much. Okay, chicken soup for the soul. Now we got smell again. Oh, the rain just went away. Oh, some raw meats in here. Can of tuna. Might as well get some free candles, right? Damn it. Yeah, I just have to watch the aim of stuff in third person view. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't start this as a job. So we get to double loot this place. Alright, we don't have to get every flower, but since that's going to get deleted anyways. Sometimes like a bag or a box around here. Box. How encumbered are we? Yeah. Maybe we work on Pack Mule 2 with strength at 2 because of the mod. Yeah, our next point can be spent in Bag Lady. Oops. Nice. Forge ahead. That is 9 out of 75. We need a couple more to... Or no, we need 30 to do the apiary. So that'll be cool once we get up to that level. I knew it. I knew as soon as I was going to close it. In the leg. Up Main Street again. Oh, somebody's sleeping over there in that hole probably. Oh no, probably inside here. Or both. Nope, just here. And there's the Nice. The courier satchel. Alright, technically we're done. Double the loot. Let's see, how close do I have to get? Dang it. Okay. More candles. We're really gonna class up the place when we get home. Spear Hunter 7, nice. 10% more damage. Oh wait, hits with spears scored in quick succession do 10% more damage per hit, up to 30%. I like that. Ooh, we got a Santa hat and assassin hood. Can of tuna we'll go ahead and eat. Scrap. Interesting. Oh, sham chowder. There we go. We get to fill up on food. Dang. Compare does not include modded values. So, where does the Santa hat fit? Here? In armor? Okay. Well, yeah, if you look at it, it's got armor rating. Yeah, okay. That's the way to remember it. Tools digest, nice. Okay, so harvesting tools, we can now do stone tools, quality 3, thank goodness. We gotta get towards iron tools. Raining again, my goodness. That'll help with the smell though. Yeah, let's see, it went away. Alright, and technically you could dig up the graves, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I did say I was gonna go across the street here. Nice. We did have that screamer come out earlier. It's not a screamer that screams zombies though. Burn barrel, that'll warm us up, right? Yep. Something shot me in the buttocks. Or is it bit me? Bit me in the buttocks. Ooh. I'm kind of stuck in place. All right, let's get this first. And we're encumbered. We're getting cold. Oops. Gotta make sure we get more of those wood frames, you know. Damn. Just need like an extra row of slots for my oh, eek. Are they still going for the door? Okay. Do that 30% more damage. 10, 20, 30. Okay. Ammo. Nice. Hey, sham sandwich. Okay. AC 130, you still there? It's 15 food for a sandwich. Modify. Yep, there we go. All right, now we got some boots. Big uppies. Hey, hey, how you been? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. All right, so check that. I was gonna say, usually there's a zombie here. And yeah, we already checked that. All right, yeah, we gotta get home, reeval, see where we're at with things. So you're not doing too bad. I haven't been on Twitch much lately. A friend of mine mentioned the update. I thought about you when I was talking about it. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to at least get in today and stream. I was going to do it last night, but I was too tired. And my next stream before I go on my trip will be Monday. I'll be back to Valheim for a challenge run. And then I'll be back for a New Year's Eve, New Year's ringing the bell stream on January 31st. New Year's my time, of course. So. And then we'll ring in the West Coast as well, United States. We'll do both sides. With no disrespect to Central and Mountain Time in Arizona. Yeah, good times. I also like that the temperature has been varied. Now, we've got other clothing items, but oh wait, that's armor. We were talking about that. Armor doesn't have heat. Other than I got a mod on right now. I got the 5 thermal here. Advanced insulator mod is giving us, where is it? 5, wasn't it? Modify. Yeah, cold resist 5, heat resist 5. And then we got +1 from something else. The game's in third person view. You could toggle. Yeah, I'm just trying out third person view. But yep, it's got the option now. Like in actuality versus where people before would just use the debug menu version. It's not bad. Interactiveness for me has been enjoyable so far. Just kind of a little tweak and modify here to get used to how to aim. The cursor still works. It's just how close or far away is your character in regards to that where your cursor is, right? Those things still matter. Let's see, 1824. Oops, now we'll put that in here. Right. Charred meat's 10. That's where the 10 was I was thinking of. Okay, this will dehydrate us, but we'll go and eat it. Awesome, your friend didn't mention that. Yeah, so yeah, it's smell in. Now you have to worry about that when you eat foods. You become smelly. Had we ate while we were still having that rain would have washed it off of us. So things like that are back in the game because there was a little bit of that before, from my understanding, but not as complex. Then obviously anybody that knows maybe some modified 7 days that some of those modified games had that as well. Some of the overhaul mod, those creators put that in. Her jars were back to yes, indeed. So here we go, empty jars. You have to have a crucible to craft them, but I've already been finding a few empty ones on the just walking around looting. And there's now a toggle when you start your game. You could say, do you want your 100% jars back, so when you drink something you get an empty jar, or do you want a percentage of chance of not getting them back? I like that the option is there for that percentage chance. Also, they made having them like a late game luxury, or well, they made it a little bit more like before. You used to be able to just make a 125 at a time in a stack, and fill those up at the lake or at a ditch, and all of a sudden you got water for days without having to really worry about anything. So now it's still in some limited fashion, but not as crazy. Nice. Love it. Yeah, the aiming is really interesting. Again, I give Valheim credit for making me feel a little bit more comfortable. Over on YouTube, Primitive Beast, welcome. Is the backpack a mod? Yes and no. It's part of the DLC content. I'll show in a second. Yeah, you could purchase some DLC gear. Like, I haven't checked out any of this stuff yet. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the desert gear. So yeah, when you go down the whole outfits, the desert gear is this outfit that I've got on right now, and very obviously, I got my sexy lady character, so I'm going to put her in this outfit. But yeah, there's the hoarder set, which actually is kind of fun. I did this one for a little while too. Little bit of labyrinth in there, I think, with the like teddy bear and items. I think there's a little influence in there. I love it. Then Marauder set, so you get that nice heavy knight armor look to it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But yeah, so part of some of the DLCs that they went ahead and started making available. But I obviously I currently prefer having the desert look. I was gonna say, oh yeah, look at that. I had not seen this yet. That's actually pretty hot. For the rest of the outfit. Oh no, we're not gonna do skin. Okay. So yeah, just classic survivor helmet. So the shades, elf hat. Oh, that must mean okay. We can't apply the set, but is there? Oh, is it only the elf hat? No outfit. Oh. Butcher gloves, Hell Reaver gloves, pirate gloves. Okay, so boots and everything like that. Okay. Very interesting. But yeah, so I haven't bought or got any other DLCs yet, but it's that's pretty cool. I like that. Snowman, tree hat. Yeah, right on. Oh, this one reminds me of a character from A Christmas Story when he's going up to see Santa, and one of the helpers, the lady, is like, "We got a lot of kids waiting, so hurry up!" And she had like that little ball hanging in front on from her hat, and it was just like smacking into her eye. But yeah. The scavengers, might have to grab one of the DLCs. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and for me, it was a reasonable buy. That's of course, something that some people are still unhappy with the Fun Pimps about. I enjoy the game. I like supporting the game wherever I can. So, you know, for me, it's, yeah, I just basically weigh it out. Is this something I want? Sure. I'll pay the 12 bucks, 20 bucks. I don't know, whatever. Oh, oh. Oh, right, right. We should be able to stab between these guys, right? Okay. How about we not get killed first? He must not have been close enough. There we go. Oh. Our pack mule saved us from getting hurt. Oh, there's still another zombie. You see, I knew there was like 4 or 5 or more here. Get them in the legs, make them stumble. And again, I'm trying out third-person view, but I might toggle back and forth. Bacon and eggs unlocked. Nice. All right, and there we go. We got another empty jar. Over on Twitch, Big Uppies, how's the accuracy with third person? Not too bad for me, I think. I was just mentioning before you got here that I think Valheim has helped me out a little bit with that. Tattered glove liners. Oh, so this is the other thing is with that temperature stuff. Over here you have clothing, so you have armor, you have clothing. So tattered glove liners gives us +1. This is what gives us the other +1 is the tattered undergarment. And so then there's other, there's like, I think 2 other levels of clothing that you can get. So yeah, cool. I'm happy so far. Army munitions. Take all that. Military chest. Bow hunters. All right. Might as well get our cloth. Try to do this without losing any. Ah, see? See? So day 3 going day 4. Trader did not have anything we imperatively wanted to buy, right? So I'm not worried about that as the trader closes up for the night. We got the forge unlocked. Let's look at workstations. Next page. 9 out of 75. So 1 more, we'll get the workbench unlocked. Okay, that's good. Apiary, again, is at level 30. Apiary, for those who don't know, that's a bee apiary, so you get jars of honey that way. Honey extractor. And smoker? Interesting. Okay, all right. So workstations. What's this one? Oh, that's the workbench. Okay. It in black and white. It did look like the workbench to me. All right. So then the next stage will be dew collector, anvil, and gatherer. That's fine. Apiary, the tarp and cement mixer. All right. Honey extractor, brood box. Okay. They got a lot of stuff we just we get to learn about once we get up there. Chem station we know.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Removes the chance to spawn angry bees when installed in the apiary. Aha. Okay, so they're also doing add-ons to that kind of workstation. Because I saw I think Jawoodle or was it Guns Nerds and Steel or both had angry bees when they were pulling stuff out of the apiary. So we could have turned in that quest. For shame. Okay, 1 point to spend though. What did I say I wanted? Pack mule. There we go. Now, if we take off the cigar, are we gonna lose pack mule too? Curious. go ahead and put that there. There we go. Bloodiest Cody. Hey, how you been, man? What's new? Do I have? Yeah, we have a full stack of cloth. All right, all right. Put the coal in here for now. Well, I mean, or we could go ahead and start using it. Seven. Iron arrows, might as well. I mean, I'm avoiding making another storage box, but I might as well. Our usual temporary home beside the trader. Yeah, let's do. No big whoop. Something to put things in. Yeah, it's fine too. Not much about testing out the update yourself. Nice. Saw you live. Thought I'd drop in. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Yeah, I been mostly playing Valheim. I don't know if that changes up your notifications, but yeah. Still triple streaming though. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Where'd he go? There he goes. I was gonna say something else over there, and it's a deer. All right, no zombies getting my kill this time. Oh, there is. No, no, what are you doing? He just went right past me. Which I know is kind of the mechanic, but he took 2 of the meat pieces just from that one little chomp. But now we can make bacon and eggs, so. And now we smell again. Because we're carrying the meats. Bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs. 7:39, okay. There we go. Eek. There's a boar also behind me. Not the boar's not behind me. Wow. Boar's down the road. Whew, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, so when you're hunting, yeah, you gotta make sure there's no zombies around if you're wanting to get the full harvest. Yeah, 30. There we go. So that large deer, a boar is 30. I think the other deer's 30 also, but the doe and the buck, I think, are both. Okay, put that away, that away. Shovel is really effective. Did I use the shovel again instead of the spear? No way. Dagnabbit. Oh, you know what else we could do? Oh, was it? Thought it was the shovel. Well, I mean, I was doing that earlier because I have the shovel in the number 2 slot. I was leaving it in there because I'm waiting for a pistol. But yeah, I think let's go ahead and put the candy cane knife in there. We'll leave the number 4 slot for the pistol. I just have to remember now to press 2 for the knife. Okay, yeah, so we only got one egg now. That's fine. Food right now is good. Oh, so that's the other thing is carrying food on you. So, like, basically, if you're going to a job and everything and you're taking food with you, that becomes a thing. So, what, like make a temporary storage box outside on the road and put your food in there? If you're out for a long time, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe your vehicle, right? Vehicle storage is a thing, so. Oops. Did I press it right? Yeah. Big uppies, I mean, it would make more sense if you one-shot a zombie with a spear. I just thought I saw the shovel motion, but it could be the same as the spear. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, either way, right? Especially in third-person view, right? I was gonna do red teas. Yeah, might as well do some work during the night here. So what do we got here? We got 5, 6, 30, 12, 30 minutes needed. Let's go 13. Just to make sure. Blaze Cody, now that they have made hunting better, they need to make a mechanic to lure animals to similar to how meat lures zombies. Baiting deer is a valid way of getting food. It's no different than fishing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like advanced hunting getting to that in this game. Dare I say that's, how much more do they want to put into the mechanics of things? I think that would be a viable thing to work on. Personally, I agree. I would like to see something like that. All right. And we did this, right? I mean, there might have been like a up in the rafters thing that I missed, but that's all right. How big is this POI? Two star? Or two skull? Oh, they need to add fishing. That one they seemed like really adamant against fishing and boats. Like every update town hall that they would have, or not town hall, but the dev streams. Every time somebody brought that up, that always seemed like their biggest recoil. That, from my perception, I could be wrong, but yeah, dead corn. I'd be down with having it in the game too, but I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. All right, workbench is unlocked. We don't need to go through the house. Water is so glitchy, they probably want to avoid fixing water. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, the 2.0 fix at least for water makes it much better as far as like we're talking about the water on the ground or the lakes and flowing and stuff. It doesn't make it Minecraft good as far as like being able to manage it, but yeah, I think they did a better job with it. Hey, ladies. We got that ability to damage through, so that's why I was waiting for that zombie to get up so I could stab them both. Fire Monkey Rob, I promised you crazy pills, didn't I? I failed, man. What am I gonna do? Promises I can't keep. It worked last stream. Did it? Oh, did I finish setting up my bot for the day?
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills!
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought so. You're just psyching me out. That's what it was. You typed it wrong, I know. It's just kind of funny. I had this deflated moment of like, did I still not add it in? I was like, I know I had the sound file. And then yeah, Blaze Cody. Yeah, the yeah. Could be so much better. I think one of the examples like Joel gave is if water ended up becoming a factor of base rating in PvP versions, but honestly, I think PvP needs to have way more science done to it. I'll say science. Way more work done to it if it's going to be viably possible in this game. I don't think there's a massive demand for PvP 7 Days to Die. So it's not going to bother me. But I mean, maybe that's also the factor of even in a PvE server, somebody uses water as a means to grief somebody else's base. But at that point, that's what you got moderators for servers for, right? You know, if you're gonna make an open server, you know, get mods for when people do stuff like that. All right. Oh, we do have the helmet light though. We need a helmet that has 2 slots. we got the farmer hat. Oh wait. What's the assassin hood? Well, everything's gonna have. Oh, I stand corrected. Everything's gonna have only 1 slot. Oops. Yeah, I stand corrected. Okay, so Assassin Hood level 1 does have 2 slots. I'm loving it. Yeah, we'll take the cigar out of that. Assassin Hood's going to be more beneficial anyways. If I could just click the right buttons. Let's see, this game's never been PvP oriented. Rust is PvP. Yeah, well, yeah. I would like a viable form of PvP to be added to this game. But as we've talked about in the past, I want to see what I call like Frontier Outlaw rules and stuff like that. PvE zones in a PvP server. And then if anybody breaks the rules in a PvE zone, they become wanted, and you know, the players on the server can go hunt them down and stuff like that, you know. Fire Monkey Rob also like the fact that you can craft all the Dew Collector upgrades. Yeah, so we were looking at that earlier on the workstations. I think right before you came in is yeah, so that's been added. Good point. I didn't make a note of that. So yeah, the Gatherer and then the Tarp here, and then along with the apiary, you're starting to get add-ons for the for honey collection too. But yeah, honey extractor increases the rate of honey production when installed in apiary. So yeah, I look forward to get to that level. Back to Cody over on YouTube. I guess it could be cool to have DayZ style PvP where you gain everything fast and lose everything on death. Is it? Oh man. Well, overall, wishful thinking me wants to basically, I would love to have a Ready Player One kind of game where you could, you know, do everything, and then you just go to your planet or whatever if you're doing versus stuff, PvP stuff. You go to places where you are doing casual role play and interactive stuff. Non role play, just making friends in general stuff. I would love to see something like that implemented. It isn't technically not the book version, but isn't the movie version of Ready Player One? Isn't this technically the month and year that the Oasis was released? I gotta look that up. I don't know why that's important, but when was the Oasis created in the movie version of Ready Player One? No, that's not accurate. Was created in the year 2045. No, I think the movie takes place in 2045. Yeah, here we go. So on Reddit, someone says in the book it launched on December of 2012. In the movie, the date was moved to December of 2025. So no, someone doesn't have the date, but I feel like the movie says like a date. So yeah, so this is I enjoy the book, but I really enjoy the movie of Ready Player One, and yeah, so technically for the movie, this is the year that the Oasis launches. It'd be cool to have something that advanced, that technical, but I don't envy the task of having to create something that big and make it work. Okay. Sorry, I've been doing stuff on Threads lately to be a little bit more social media interactive, and been getting some good responses back on that. So it said
Trader Rect is open for business.
I had some
Buy
responses on there.
wrecked or get wrecked.
Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Morning. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job.
I don't have a
doesn't make us
smirk.
Pals. Got it.
Let's get lockpicks this time. Why not? All right, jobs. We gotta.
Oh, look. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you. But
But it
look
would
who's
be a
starting to
lie.
Show their face again.
He's got the Crucible. Now this one's 13,500. Is there something that is giving me a better cost? I haven't put points into anything. I don't think does any of the DLC content help you with that? I thought it was 15,000 basically for the Crucible, but all right, well, if we want to try to raise 13,000 Dukes in a couple game days, it's a weekly sale. That'd be cool. Well, they added jobs on the board.
I'm broke with more customers
Oh,
like you.
when talking to them, do you have any jobs? Yeah. Sorry. Since I accepted it, we can't see him again.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand.
But yeah, I think you're right. It did seem like there was more than before. Any magazines, books? And he's got armors, of course, but yeah, we jumped the gun, or not jumped the gun, but we looted and found a farmer's hat. This was pretty cool. All right, nothing else.
Buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
What's that? What? What? Good grief. Yeah, seeing way more than 4 or 5. Yeah. And Cody, just bump XP gain to 10,000%. Make loot rare, but containers respawn frequently. Could make a pretty decent 7-day side PvP server. Swap out the map with 16k random gens every 3 days. So would make a viable 32, 64 player server. Yeah, yeah, it's just then managing it though. Everybody's gonna complain about somebody doing something to them. I'm with you. It's just somebody then has to take on that task, and I'm certainly not one of them. I'm not gonna run it. I want somebody to manage it for me, so to speak. I don't have the time for it though. Yeah, with the book I'm working on, all the stuff I'm shifting my priorities over to. It's just it would be nice to be able to tune in someday and have a setup like that, whether it's something like 7 Days to Die or other games. Let's drink another red tea. How many empty jars? We got 2 on us. We'll do a quick refill, even though it's only 4 jars. Now, what's that? You have 10 or so maps and rotate between them, yeah. Hey, we get to do it in third-person view now. Cool. Gonna head out later? Yeah, take care, man. Good seeing you. Have a good rest of your weekend. All right, 2 minutes. Okay. So before we go, oh wait, we have the bacon and eggs on us. No smell issue though. All right, not to jinx us, but it said smell distance 50 meters. Yeah, is the cooked food not doing it? Not to not to give away a possible bug. Okay. Sorry, just checking in on something. Cool. I like it when I see social media posts where people agree with me. Next job over here. Pretty close to. Still don't know where we'll set. I mean, this sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't know where we'll set up a horde night. Maybe at that mausoleum. We could have fun with that one this time around. All right. Double loot this place since it's gonna have food. I like how she just like turns to look at us like, and it was at that point I realized I screwed up. All these grumpy zombies. Ow. Okay. Try to make sure we get double stabs. I think that's part of the issues. I mentioned it earlier, but the third-person view is rough when you're used to looking at the cursor, and if you're someone like me, the body language and angle of the character may not align with how your cursor or how you perceive your cursor to be. And so I think that's really my only concern is oh, reflex sight mod, nice. Chicken ration we'll eat. Scrap. We already have a mod on this, but yeah, hopefully we can. Oh, did we? Now watch, we'll find a higher level pipe machine gun. Nope, we could only make level 1. Okay. I thought we found a machine gunner. Oh, the book, but not the magazine, not the crafting. A beer. Okay, dog food. I'm sure dog food's still the part of the learning elixir. Pumpkin bread, blueberry pie. Alright, so I'm starting to level that up some more. Finding a jar of fresh water inside a loot that makes me happy. Okay. Oh, roof. He's still alive. Okay, now he's not. Oh, I was gonna say no loot up here. At least a duffel and some medicine. Nice. More vitamins. Alright, so let's do this as the job. I don't think this is part of it anyways, but check. But in. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Don't need. Well, we'll keep the aloe. I didn't break open the hidden spot on the roof. I didn't know about it. I'll have to check when we go up there. Oh. Double whammy there. I forgot I moved the knife. Number 2 slot. Nice. Unicorn, how you doing? Ew, what is this view? Aw. I'm trying out third person view. Hey, there's the Candy Cane Club. So we're talking about this earlier, that there's a club, there's a candy cane, a knife. We got the knife. I want the knife, please. No aloe cream on me. Drink that. Can of pasta. Take it with us. Could be worse. I know a lot of people will like this. Yeah, they've you know, like if you did this in debug menu, it wouldn't interact well. They've made it so that it interacts well. In my opinion, it interacts pretty well. But yeah, I've been switching back and forth. You have to assign a button to it, and I put my right alt button assigned to it. Hey, look, there's a spot there in the floor that the roof that we can open up. Hey, lady. Weapons bag. Oh my goodness. And we're getting an 8x scope in this one. So what did we miss when we didn't check before? Probably nothing. Big uppies. I think third person is better outdoors. First person indoors. It's more enclosed space. That's where my mind's heading. Yeah, so I'm with you. You know what? Let's just eat a pumpkin. All right, we're heading back. Encumbered, but not as bad. Dang. Should take a break here soon. And get a beverage. I got some leftover pizza to heat up. It's Saturday after all, so always a pizza day for me. Let's drop off, alleviate the weight here. Oops, there's one more can we didn't do. And clay might as well go in here too. Empty jar in there for now. Yucca seed. Scrap that. Did I not have glue already somewhere? Yeah, let's put it here. Okay, I'll update and play. Talk to me into it. Yeah, I'm so what was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of these thoughts of like I wanted to go ahead and jump in, check it out, check out the changes, see how they feel. But depending on, you know, like all of you that know me, I'm working on my other stuff, so I don't know how much time and dedication I'll put into playing again. But we'll see. See how it goes. Oh right, abrasion, aloe cream. Yeah, let's do it. Did I do the demo of Blood Moons? Nah. I'm not sure why. I'll be honest. I'm not sure why I haven't rushed to do it. I think part of it was I thought I put it on notification.
Great. Here you go.
So that Steam would tell me
in one place.
that it's, you know, that they were coming out with the game and coming out with stuff, and I don't recall getting any kind of notification. Granted, if I had, you know, stuck to watching the Twitter updates and the Fun Pimps updates and stuff like that, I could have seen it that way too. But yeah, again, I've just been so busy with other stuff.
Well, come to think of word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
But so right now they're in demo phase. Oh, got 2 points to spend. Let's do a pain tolerance, and let's do an iron gut. Why not? Come on. There we go. I was like, is it going to cooperate or no? See, I thought it was out for like 10 or so, or maybe months ago. For some reason, seeing the demo ad, not sure. Yeah, they definitely have been posting stuff. I haven't been keeping track. I know at first glance, at first thought of the game, I was intrigued enough to say, hey, this could be a fun, you know, switch over to this for a quick 1 or 2 hours on the weekend and then come back to the long game, right? You know, long-term play. And yeah, if I had the free time, I definitely would be checking it out. I'd be checking out a lot of games right now. But yeah, I've been so inspired to write and draw lately that it's felt pretty nice to get into that mode again after all these years. Oh, I missed. Not that time. But then all right, what do we got here? Presley Dwellers, yeah. Is this one? Yeah, no. Okay, no mailbox. Smack. Yeah, we know this one. Let's do the end first. Is it safe? Be 2 zombies up here. Goodness gracious. Shoot his buddy in the foot. Arrow was still in his foot. I love it. Art of Mining 1. Add small chance to mine rare gems from ore. And the pie we'll take with us. The hood we could probably... Hood armor we'll scrap. You know what? Pipe shotgun wouldn't hurt. To have one shot ready to go, but we need the ammo. Okay. You've gotta love it. Oh, sleepwalker. Good times. I feel like, depending on how they've tweaked or worked on stealth in the game, I feel like I would love to try to go for a full like sneak assassin game. But I also feel like if I'm doing that and I'm streaming it, that would be kind of boring. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Might as well read for XP. Wall safe. Let's see if we can pick into it. Yeah, I need to get a new beverage. Airdrop. All right. Scrap and read. Not the best drop, but I think there might be a workbench downstairs, but I'm not terribly worried about getting that. So let's move on. How far away is that airdrop? Unknown territory, but it's 12 noon, so yeah, let's make the run. Oh, smoke's still dropping. And we're uncovered. Let's drop off first. Stuff at our base. Oh, right. We were going to a job, weren't we? And then I got distracted. Whoopsie. I mean, there could be a beaker in that airdrop. There could be the mini bikes for dumb shits book. You know, we don't want to miss out on prime loot. Good times. Ooh, getting that mini bikes book back when I first started playing this game. I don't know what it was, just like that sense of hunting for something in particular, adventure. And again, the same thing with like a beaker. Gosh, what do you guys think? What else was rare like that you had to keep looking for? Big uppies. Another friend might fire up a server for you for this update. Nice. Go friend. All right. Am I going to do a coffee or something else for... it's not very thirst quenching, but it tastes good. For my beverage here in a moment.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting,
we
go
don't have-
suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, well, look who decided to show
There.
their face again. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Rare gems from ore book. I didn't realize we had that one. Let's see. Foods. Excuse me. Scrap the shovel. Why not? All right. So we got to remember that not all the mushrooms are on the same growth cycle. All right, you guys, give me a few minutes. I'm going to get a beverage. I'm going to be right back. Burbs.
What was it we had for dinner tonight?
Well, we had a choice, steak, fish.
Yes, I remember. I had lasagna.
We're back. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Yep, I grabbed myself a bubbly. One of the, which one did I get? Raspberry. So, sparkling waters. Trying yet again to chill out on all the sodas, so it's not working. not as well. And then I heated up a couple slices of pizza as well. All right, where are we at? We got a job to do and an airdrop to get. Let's get the airdrop first. Unicorn, you'll take a nice water. There you go. Nom nom. Yeah, heck yeah. I will say the sparkling water, like we have. Was it Mountain at work? The ones at work got me trying to get something that would work for me at home, and at least the bubbly does work. BUBLY for those familiar or not familiar with it. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Yeah, so it's like raspberry, and then I forget what the other flavor was that I had gotten, but the constant addiction to drinking sodas over the years drives me nuts because I absolutely love the taste of it. I don't love what it does to me. You know, the ramifications, the end results are obviously have taken their toll on me, in addition to all the other ways I've mistreated my body over the years. There we go. There we go. Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Look. It's just a flesh wound. So my friend introduced me to Fresca because I like the grapefruit flavor. The other is peach, mild flavor, zero, everything. Oh, they have a peach flavor? I might have to try that. Yeah, I always like the flavor of Fresca. Not enough to get like a 6-pack of it or something, but... There we go. Loot drop. Oh, lucky looter. That's what we should put points into, right? There's our first steal. We're 3/4 of the way to another level. But yeah, Fresca's a good one. No? Okay. I keep switching immediately to the knife just in case we get a bunch of bees attacking us. Actually tasty, not just the smell, then bland soda water. Yeah. I think like other sparkling waters, or maybe it's just the diet I had at the time, like my throat would dry up more than usual. Which is so weird to say about basically drinking water, right? But I think part of that is, you know, that you're so used to the sugar and caffeine, you know, of a soda, the high fructose corn syrup, being your constant source of what you're drinking. That, you know, yeah, your esophagus is just, and I'm guessing, but yeah, I'm guessing it's just basically it's because it's a change. Duffel bag to my right. Oh, 100%. Some of it is dry, which is so weird to say, right, about a beverage. But yeah. What armor is that? Oh, no, it's a tattered undergarment level 2. Oh, okay. So they do go up in how many points they do. It's only 0.3 more, but hey, that's 0.3 more in warmth than we have, so I'll take it. Skip it over some bird's nest now. little town over here. Loot drop. Shotgun weekly. We can make a pipe shotgun quality too. Holy cow. It's all over now. I was gonna say I haven't seen a chicken yet. Maybe I caught a glance of that, but I just subconsciously was like, I haven't seen the chicken yet. All right. Supply drop. Don't need the pipe machine gun. The herbal antibiotics are nice, though. Mainly mods and magazines are welcomed. Grip mod. I was going to say, we have no mods on some of this stuff. Stone shovel. Let's need some plant fibers. Let's see, but Coke has 0 sugar options, and I just recently picked up some cherry Coke after 2 decades of no soda. Isn't Coke 0, or is that 0 caffeine? Yeah, I feel like Coke 0 was the one I tried, and it wasn't too bad. Still has caffeine, okay. All right, we might as well do a quick mailbox search here. Come on, Spear Hunter. We gotta get that Iron Spear unlock. Oh, we still haven't made the workbench. Rutro Raggy. Hey, lady. Oh, jeez. It's a heck of a stunt fall. Quick round of mailboxes, and we gotta go do that job in the other town. All right, there we go. Right? Iron Spear unlock? No? Dag nabbit. Darn paper. All right, let's head back. Take advantage of that 30% damage. All right, need 3 more books, Spear Hunters. haven't seen a Crack-a-Book, but we didn't explore this new town much either. New town looks like it's going to have a lot more business district stuff. Taking off magic. All right, man. A good rest of your weekend. Good to see you. If I don't see you on Monday's stream, happy holidays, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing you can cancel looting. There we go. Take a gander down here. What do we say we're going to put points in next? Stuff to do intellect. Oh, lucky looter. There you go. You want an orange truck that says bong? The one you just looted has the word bong on it. Yeah, they use that for the the multitude business, like the computer monitors and stuff like that in the game. I find that interesting. Oh man, we're massively encumbered. What do we have that's... Oh, we have raw meat. Okay. Oh, right, the chicken. Likely we're not going to get money for that. Got those seeds at home. Let's free up some space. We got some feathers at home. We got cloth at home, so we don't need one thing of cloth. Not worried about lead right now. Okay. Dang it. Too bad none of these cars drive. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see if Subquake gets Undead Legacy out, and we'll get to do it that way. Cars in that world will be... Oh, we got some honey. Cars in that world will be drivable. You gotta... Yeah, bong. You gotta do things to unlock being able to do that, but... Goodness me. Man, we gotta get this job done. Job's done. Well, not quite yet. Nice. Can't believe I hit that other guy. It's gonna take a zillion years to get over here, but loot drop. All right. Seeds, goldenrod and chrysanthemum are unlocked. Oh. We got distracted, but it was also the POI earlier that we were doing stuff at. Yeah, there's the workbench I was talking about. Yeah, upstairs already done, so we just kill the zombies down here. Let's do sandwich roulette. Is that a random zombie upstairs? Because I believe we got all the zombies up in the actual building. Yeah. All right. Technically, we could leave this guy, but good thing we came over here as a vehicle. Oh, we already checked it though. Okay. Fine. Oh, plus. Forgot we had bacon and eggs on us. Alright, so we're encumbered, but we're gonna do this job. This is a clear quest. Bicycle handlebars. I hate to leave that, but again, we're encumbered. Another zombie outside. More mushrooms, more seeds. And technically, we're probably good, but yeah. Well, mama. Oh, Jiminy. Jiminy Christmas. Got him. Yeah, let's get the ones that count up here. We could always technically come back. Alright, there's the job. Level 4 bow. Holy cow. Okay, modify. Not like it gives us that much of a bump up. 37.6. This one has less damage. But more durability. And an extra slot, but I don't know if that really matters right now. Let's see. Read, and read. Iron Spear is unlocked. Okay, so we'll make Iron Spear when we get home. $20.32. Might be able to make it back to Trader in time. Let's put the quick waypoint there now. If we want to come back, we can. Do the slow walk, slow jog, I don't know. Keep on trucking. Can he make it in time? As long as we can still out jog the zombies right now, I'm happy. Dun, 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 dun. We okay.
You better make it quick. Well, you proved me wrong. Now
Ammo.
take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Oh my goodness, why are you so grumpy?
Oh, look who, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Oh, is that what it is? That's what it is. Okay.
Flash some cash or get lost.
Shotgun choke. I'm just going to go ahead and sell. We're up to
Cha-ching.
1,100 Dukes.
Thanks, buddy.
There's no way we're getting 14,000 Dukes in a couple game days. Well, so I say.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
All right. Piece of cake, right? Mama, are you AFK? All right, see you when you get back. Extra ammo.
Trader Rect is now closed. So get off my lawn.
Are you talking to me? I'm not on your lawn. I'm across the street. Maintaining my distance. Okay. some more red tea going. Wall of shrooms, yeah. There's just a few of them there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Yeah, we gotta go one more. One more higher. Because why not? Block upgrading gets a decent XP, so especially at 200% XP, so yeah, right. I got farming going on here. Well, it shouldn't, and I say shouldn't, mess with the growing as long as we leave the block above it open. But yeah, then we can also move the we can move it elsewhere. Yep, wedge tip. Half block. that enough to keep me dry? Then we could finish building it after it's done raining. There we go. Oh, workbench. And then the spear. Alright, so 25. Okay, 20 mechanical parts. Holy cow. I think we're going to need to go rent some cars. Yep. I don't have a wrench either. And that's not unlocked yet. I know Trader Rect had one for sale, but I don't remember if it was before or after the restock day. Crap. All right, salvage operations. Oh, Jiminy. Time to get screamers. Okay, there's somebody coming there. 2 people there. I think I see a feral in there. Oh, a couple people. Click. Oh, I thought we had put a bullet in there. At least one shotgun round. All right, we got this. We got this. We got it. Did I read the book where shots to the leg slow him down? We got infected, but that's all right. And Spear Hunter, next page. 10% more damage, increase attack speed, penetrate multiple targets, hits scored as a quick succession, do more damage. Okay. What mod do we have on the spear? Yeah, that's just the brace, right? Okay, well, I mean, it slowed him down when I hit him in the legs. That works for me, so. There. Okay. Abrasion. That's fine for now. Okay, well, stop raining. Building blocks, do another 50. Oops. We don't need to make this cobble. I'm just making a fruit stand, you know, something to have a workshop under. I totally forgot we had the light mod. That and the cigar. Okay, so I did another one of these, but upside down. Advanced rotation. Can't do it over top. Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta leave that open. Oh, crap. Okay, I can do this one at least. That. my Minecraft skills. All right. Oh, because that technically isn't on the pole one. Yeah. And then wood frame and wood are the same as far as structural integrity holds. So if I really wanted to have structural integrity here, we could do the cobble. Did we still determine before that windows is the window in the wood frame still do not allow light sources to come through when it comes to solar and farming? I think that was the concern before. Yeah, like if I cover this, oops, wrong button. Oh, right. It's not going to say growing yet. Let's do. I couldn't remember if it actually tells you that there's an interruption. Oh well. Okay, I could do that. That and yeah, we'll just move the garden items elsewhere. Move them here. And we don't need to, of course, we don't need to put them into the ground. It's just the aesthetics of what I'm wanting to do here. Mr. Vroom Vroom outside. Okay. And then, of course, mushrooms don't need farm plots. All right, so basically when this corn and potato are done, we'll remove the farm plots. And oh, and the mushrooms don't need sunlight above them. They grow anywhere. Yeah, it's not just about putting them on a any surface. That's right. Okay, pause that. And yeah, so we're gonna have to get a wrench. We can't make one. Let's see if we could buy one or something. Start salvaging. Wrench enough cars. I think we'll get the mechanical parts we need. But duct tape 5 and then nails. Nailed it. Ruh-roh. We're actually low on iron. We are. Oh, I took away the quick. That's all right. I don't know if we'll ever truly get back to that cabin, so. That's right. We were already working on this iron. Nothing like getting to steel tools and almost one-shotting this stuff. Now this hole's getting deeper too. We'll put some markers near it so we don't fall into it. There's the morning chime. Oh, and our gather iron is complete. Put that there. Is not that one. Oh, the charred meat one we had just done only recently. Very interesting. Oh, we never made the door. Or we never made and placed the door. Okay. Put it there. Okay. All right, so now we should be able to turn that into the trader. And we'll see if he's got a wrench to sell. Hate to buy one, but...
Morning. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And now he wants to be paid.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Stone tools, quality 4. Oh, right. Wrench.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
It's got a level 4 for 1,700. Are you kidding me? It would be nice to have. It'd be more durable than our level 1 that we'll make eventually, but...
You're getting on my nerves.
Am I? Friend. All right, let's go do this job then. Work. Eek. Did we do this? We did not. Do this real quick. What's this? Vehicle storage mod schematic. Okay, that looked different than it used to. Okay, another level up. Let's go ahead and better barter. That wrench will be just a tad cheaper when we come back. Might as well. Eek. Alright, coffee. Coffee seeds. Sweet. Tool bag, weapon bag. Dead by dawn, dead by dawn. Whoa, mama. Okay. Okay. Eat that while we're here. Scavenger outfit. All right. That's better than our primitive armor, so. Modify. Might as well scrap that. New. Oh, I thought I repaired it. Stone tool quality 5. Nice. I was just about to make a comment that we could have made a level 4 by now. But now we could do level 5. Okay, modify. What's that? There was something under the stairs, but I'm not worried about it. All right, back on mission. $330 meters. Oh, and we can make a new stone shovel as well. I wonder if the chance of honey drop has also been increased. Now we didn't take too long to get our first honey out of the stump earlier, but yeah, when we started. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious what the percentage is. The percentage chance. All right, when we get there, we're going to hydrate. Or we could do that now. Right next to a tree. Intriguing. Oh, no way. Does that thing make a sound? And this whole time I didn't realize it? Yeah. I'll be gosh darned. I'll be Greg too, but I'll be gosh darned as well. A dual role situation. Oh goodness, am I gonna be able to make it to day 7? I don't know, you guys. I mean, overall consensus, I'm enjoying 2.5 so far. There's at least that aspect of it. Okay. I'd like leaving a hole there on the other side of a tree brush covered area. Foliage cover it, and I'll just run through there and fall in again. Yeah, I did not know there was a low level hum or sound at the quest starting points. Way cool. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. All right, because bubbly doesn't have caffeine in it. That's okay. This late in the evening, I should probably lay off the caffeine. Probably. Twitch mobile freaked out, locked up. All right. I feel like I'm also not reminding myself to take jobs that are in towns specifically, like keep resetting stuff that has mailboxes or going to places that has foods and everything on the shelves. Yeah, you know, a chance to have food on shelves.
If you drink all the well, you prove me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Pipe bombs would be handy, but let's keep crafting. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more jobs than they used to have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now. Yeah. Bobcats is always reasonable.
Come to think of, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
I mean, how many jobs have we done for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. This will be 10. this is that. I think after this one's done, we get to select the bicycle. Is this ready? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, put that there for now. Bow hunters. Oh, look at that. That's the other two scrapping for fun we needed. So now we just make our own wrench, right? Instead of buying that level 4. Yeah. Do that for now. So what's a wrench take? 4 mechanical parts, so we have to eat up 4. I remember having to do that before. Yeah, let's do it, because, yeah, we're going to need to get more mechanical parts. So on this trip, we'll get mechanical parts. Yeah. Ah, it's still making it. Okay. Corn. Alright, so let's do that. Okay. No seats back. Let's do all potato. Hot potato, hot potato. There. Okay. So funny. Okay. There's our wrench. Shovel, yeah, okay. Oh man, yeah, level 1 wrench takes forever. Getting electrical parts. Should be getting mechanical parts too, but I think maybe that's from the full-size cars. Like, you know, any of the vehicles that are lootable are considered the full-size, not as damaged cars. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's another one, so we got 6 total. 7. All right, 9 total. I don't think you get them from, yeah, these aren't considered mechanical. But you do wrench them apart faster than you do take them apart with a stone axe. That's for sure. That is for sure. A truck park up here, yeah. There's your yellow or orange truck with bong on it again. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So this has a cave below. Hey, and mechanical part. There's another one. So yeah, these full-size lootable vehicles, I think you get the most fresh loot out of it, like the most salvageable loot out of it. Chances of engines and batteries, things of that nature. Harvest mechanical parts is complete. Oh yeah, look at it. We're up to, there you go, 21. That's all I needed. And that's all I need. This is a trap, so if you walk on that, it'll collapse. Or you can go down this way. Ew. In the back. There's mushrooms at the other side of the water. And since we got 2 times loot possibility, not 2 times loot, what's the word I'm thinking of? 200% loot? No, that's XP. Damn it. Oh, farming. Living off the land. We got a point in being able to get 2 things for things that we farm. Yoink. Oh no. Not mean to shoot this guy in the crotch. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah. Oh, and also nomad gloves. Got commando gloves on. Mentioned it before, but I do need to kind of get a little bit more idea of what kind of armor I want to wear for my playthroughs. Now you can't find the higher level armors, obviously, early game, but just in general, kind of thinking about things like that versus just haphazardly picking up stuff just because it's higher level. Like if I'm going to tank something, I'm not going to wear leather gear. That old adage. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we'll have to wrap up stream at 10:30. Unfortunately, I will not be able to go the full 7 days today. Anybody knows my history? If my body's telling me no, I do have to listen. So I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Daring adventurer, why not? Oh, did we start the job? We did not. Oh, nice. Storm over there at oh, whatever biome's over there. I'm so happy they were able to work that kind of mechanic, and that's awesome. Oh, right, we reset. Damn. Right over his shoulder. Oh, shoot. Where'd he come from? Probably in here, huh? It's also a satchel quest. There it be. There it be. I got no room for it. Got room now. Yeah, we did not, however, put points into lock picking, so we gotta watch that. Freaker, stab you with a crisp candy cane. Heck yeah, man. Stab you, stab. Feeling the holiday spirit. Nice, first try. Look at that. All right. Oh man. Grab that. We already got a light. How much does it sell for? 92 dukes. Oh, but no. I see. That was what else I was gonna try to remember is you want to have more of these helmet light mods so you could do a quick switch out with your armors and not have to take the mods out of one armor, put in the new armor. Yeah. That old chestnut. Okay, just kind of hoping for more craft magazines or something. Cooking pie. Again, I like how we're finding stuff like that when we don't need it. But no, can't find it when we need it. Them's the breaks. I can't. Damn it. Let's see, isn't there usually a vulture? What's that, Freaker? Oh, magazine mod. Another candy cane club. Although we can't really can't use clubs. We're not using clubs. Yeah. Look at Stream Elements chat. Oh, I'm just being stubborn because I still want to call it Twitter, but yeah, does Does that now not auto jump you over to the X account anyways? Did they finally stop doing that? Empty water jar in a bag. My goodness. You don't know? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if that's the case or not. Empty water bag, right? It looked green. Pipe baton quality 4. Why am I getting these Tech Planet books and not my spear ones? Okay, return trader is active. Let's go. Try to use the last bit of energy I got for getting us the next few levels. Goodness. Wait, how often is it saying it? So it just said it again, huh? I don't know. I wish that stuff was a lot more, what do you call it? Like you could specifically set timers on it versus doing it every
Afternoon.
so
If you
long
bring-
when somebody
you think
chats.
You're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Einstein.
You hungry or something?
Okay. All right. He has a crucible, but yeah, we need. So it's down to 1275. We need 10,000 dukes. Oh well. Selling that candy cane.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
What if I want the door to hit me on my way out?
I'm gonna make you an offer. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
I don't want to spend money. Rest of the stuff in there. Workbench. Track. Right, we were making nails. We were gonna make nails. Oh, right. That's why I was getting iron earlier, too. Duct tape is 5 golden rings. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the duct tape? Did I use the duct tape for something else? Well, we at least have glue to make more. God, I can't remember anymore. Duct tape. Workbench. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I also curious. All right. Yeah, I've been scrapping nails like I always do. Yeah. Funny. There. That's going to take 5 minutes to craft. Plenty of time for us to go do another job, right? Right? Oh, goodness. Okay. Safe to cut through here. Spear hunting. Ah, see. Is it safe? I think we checked this ambulance, didn't we? Also not sure if some of the town might be respawning some loots because of how long we've been away. I don't know. I don't think we looted this truck, so. Another engine, we'll take it. All right. And yeah, after this job, I think we're getting our bicycle. Which surprisingly did take a lot longer than I thought it would. Damn it. That was quick. Loot drop. Nice preacher hat. Nice. It didn't load in because that body was there blocking. Active valve switch? Nope. Alright. Technically job done, but as always, I like to go ahead and go through. Medicine cabinet. Okay. Wow. There's somebody else in the corner. Forgot to check this. When do we reset? Perfect. Double whammy. Let's do it again. Damn. Ew, blood spatter everywhere. All right. Oh. Okay, workbench is done. We also didn't make our iron spear. Iron spear quality 2. Hey, that saves us, right? Shotgun quality 4. Pipe shotgun, at least. I don't want to completely give up the paper because, again, that could be used in some of the other recipes. All right. Nice. Learn how to trick on and get some harvesting trees. So the honey from trees book. So now we got stumps, regular trees, and apiary later for chance of honey. Oh, and isn't there a food now? Honey brisket, yeah. Oh, honey glazed sham as well. Oh, but it's not going to show us the stats until we cook it. But cool. More foods. I'm always happy with that. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and wind down. I can't even make it to 10:30. So, pretty comfortable and reasonably enjoyable return to 7 days with a 2.5 update. I'm enjoying it so far. I think probably it probably would not have hurt if I put like 150% loot or something. But yeah, you at 200 XP, it's taken us this long to not even get through all of Trader Rex jobs until now, and that's for my playstyle. Other people know ways of like speed running through the game. I don't necessarily want to speed run through, but I think I could have used a little bit more swiftness tonight. But I'm just tired. I'm exhausted as always. So yeah, don't forget on Monday, for a couple hours at least, maybe a 3-hour stream, I'm gonna do a trophy blitz run for Valheim, and we're gonna give it another go. That'll be the last stream before my trip to Arizona, and while I'm in Arizona, I will not be streaming. Spend some time with the family, work on my book, things of that nature. So just a heads up there. But yeah, probably about 7
Good
p.m.
evening. Congratulations.
Eastern time.
Here's your reward, sucker.
Trader right. Yep, I was right. Now the bicycle's available, so let's get the bicycle. Special jobs.
Look, Buckhead, I can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Trader Jen is 3 kilometers in the northeast. Okay. But yeah, so back on Monday for the next stream, and then yeah, just keep an eye out on updates for the book writing and the drawing stuff that I'm working on. Been pretty happy with what I'm putting together. I'm just not happy with the speed or lack of speed to actually make it, but it's, you know, something that I was trying to do 20 plus years ago, and now I'm trying to get back to doing it again, and I got a reasonable amount done from summertime until now. I'm trying not to put too much pressure on me, but it's more so telling you guys, you know, I'm wanting to put out the 10-page story in January, and you know, I wanna live up to that. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So yeah, keep an eye out for those updates. Not sure what time in January it'll be done, but that is the goal, is that I want to get it done in January. What else? Yeah, I think that's it for now. Well, I was mentioning earlier, New Year's Eve we'll be doing a live stream when I come back from Arizona. New Year's Eve will be a live stream, and I'll be looking to do a Valheim game, and then we just kind of ring in the new year while I'm streaming. So hope to have you all come on by for that as well. I'll be ringing in the East Coast. I'll be mentioning the Central and Mountain times, and then we'll be ringing in the West Coast as well, the United States. So should be fun. Can't wait to have another hangout on New Year's on stream, and hope to have you guys here. So thank you all for coming out tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you for everything. Last but not least, as always, thanking the lurkers, people that come in and don't chat. No obligation to do so. Come on in, hang out. And if it's because you're not having a topic of conversation, though, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. I'm just waiting for this to collapse. So I thank you all for coming out tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you, and as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Alrighty. Bye-bye.